Cause you won't look up to mountains. I suppose you will never regret it. I should pull myself up from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look up to mountains. I suppose you will never regret it. I should pull myself up from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade.
Hello everybody! It's time for Tiny Game Tuesday! Welcome in, JK, with that lovely first. How have you been doing? You weren't here the last couple streams. I noticed, but I also completely understand. I know Pokemon and Splatoon aren't necessarily your favorite things to watch, and it is a-okay. I'm just happy to see you. Just so happy to see you. And today, everyone, is the final game that we are playing for Tiny Game Tuesday, Season 1. That's right. You were sleeping? At least you're sleeping. Finally, the best mod is sleeping! Finally! Too busy playing Dwarf Fortress. I don't think that's out yet. Well, I mean, technically it's out, but not the new one. Never mind. You know what? You could play that and still be hyped for the next one. And boom! Here I am! How is everybody doing today? How is everyone? I'd say I'm doing very well. I'm doing very, very well. I am so hyped for next week because we are going to be doing the Tiny Game Tuesday recap and, well, ranking, the tier list. My goodness. It's been 6 months, over 6 months. I've had a couple sick days, and it's kind of pushed back the, it's kind of pushed us back a little bit, but it's been 6 months since we've done a tier list, and frankly, we have so many more games this time than last time. Oh my goodness. It's time for your monthly hibernation. Hey, that'll just make Dwarf Fortress come out faster, right? That's what that does, right? If you just sleep more, it makes the games come out faster, which is why for most of this week I'm going to be sleeping, so that way not only does Splatfest come sooner, but Scarlet and Violet will release sooner. Because I'm so excited for both of those things. And, okay, I've also been grinding some more in Splatoon, like, off camera. I've managed to get, I think, so far, 4 conch shells, so that's 4 more rolls for the Splatfest. It's gonna be wonderful. See, it explains a lot about your sleep schedule. Yeah, that does explain a lot. But before we get carried away, everybody, we should go watch the trailer. Because we always like to take a look at what this game is all about, don't we? Don't we like to know who we're gonna be watching? Or what I'm gonna be playing, what you guys are gonna be watching. So I am gonna issue like a dark content warning for this game, because one of the trailers for this did feature like a character who had like blood leaking out of their eyes and stuff, which means we're gonna touch on some dark topics. And we're also gonna hydrate. Cheers. So let's go ahead and this trailer doesn't feature the dark content warning necessarily, because, like, yeah, there's multiple trailers. I picked the one that I felt looked pretty nice. There's another one that has kind of a weird voiceover that I didn't really like quite as much, but where... Okay, here we go. The display capture! The display capture! It's here! Oh my goodness, the display! Anyway, here's the trailer for Grotto. So as you can see, it's heavily stylized, and it takes place in, quite obviously, a grotto with a window up to the sky to take a look at the stars, and you're going to read your visitors' futures. And it sounds like a lot of it you're just going to be BSing it. You're going to bullshit it, and you have to live with the consequences of your actions. And I think that this could be really, really good. It could be really meaningful, but we're gonna have to find out, aren't we? Because, you know, sometimes decisions only make sense in retrospect, and if the game is entirely about that, could be a little off. But at the same time, I believe they are trying to make some decisions, or like, not necessarily good decisions and bad decisions, you know, like, just decisions in general. The capture is being displayed, help! Help me, help me! I just realized I forgot one thing. I need to actually boot something up. Oopsies, oopsies. So, in order to get my follower goal at the bottom to update, I need to have another program running in the background, so hold on while I do that. Just wait a second. Just wait a second. That should do the trick. That should do it. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. So now, let me go ahead and boot up the game, because I have to say, the art style looks absolutely lovely. I love the way it looks. Let's get into the game. Let's get into it. Like, without further ado. A do 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 do. A do 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 do. Okay, are you there, game? Are you there? Oh, I think it is. Okay, we're here. Grotto. Ooh, I don't hear any music just yet. So we'll see if there's some when we enter the new game. Ooh, I can't wait to fuck things up. I'm gonna fuck everything up. Ooh, there's the music. Seems I'm followed by 293 people. Pretty spooky. I agree, that would be pretty...
This is a story of failure.
Holy crap. Talk about bass boost. Okay. I really am gonna fuck things up. We've already started with the fuck up. Let's go. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Alright.
Of things that fall out of reach.
Okay. Things that fall out of reach. Like... down a ravine, maybe. Or, I don't know, death? Is it death?
But this is also a story about people.
People! Hamster! This is a story about Hamster! Let's go! I love Hamster! I can't believe Hamster finally has a game made about him. It's awesome!
People who fall.
Oh no, Hamster's gonna fall down and he can't get up! He needs life alert!
Oh, at the end of the day, believe it or not, this is a story of hope.
You're kind of mad with people, but when with Hamster, you're sold! I expect nothing less from our resident Snoop Pigeon. I believe it. Okay, use WASD to move. Okay, first person. Whoa. Okay, there's a little bit of, whoa. So, like, the control doesn't stop immediately when you let go of the button, so that's a little bit awkward, but hopefully there's no, like, platforming or anything, so we can just walk and look at stuff. Like, look at that! Mask. The face behind the face beowls the face behind ahead the face. What? Okay, the face behind the face behowls the face ahead the face. What does behowl mean? I am not familiar with this word. Sword. Be the point that sets the path, the edge that makes the cut, the hand that wields the grip, the smith that forges the sword. Okay, so this one, what sword means is take charge of everything. Yeah, too many faces. Yeah, too many faces. Sword is much more simple. Sword is take charge of your damn life. Let's go. But the mask, I think what it's trying to say here is that the face you wear and the face underneath are similar, maybe? You know, let's look up behowl. Behowl. And hold up. Is this even a word? I've never heard of this before. Behowl. Lament, like to howl at, as in okay, so you're lamenting. A sword and shield? I guess so. So, oh, okay, so the face underneath the mask is lamenting that it's not the face ahead of the mask. Okay, so the actual face wants to be the mask. That's what the sign means. You are wanting. But maybe you cannot have. Okay. Also, damn, that visual looked good. I love that. Oh, now I'm looking at the water. But damn, water reflections have also come a long way. Oh, there's somebody in the cave with us. Hello! Welcome to my grotto. Little guy who's blinking and a little hunched over. Okay, click on a character to speak with them. Hello, frog. You're scared the shit out of me. Okay. So this kind of sets the tone for the game already, I think. We're not even hiding that this is an adult game. Let's go. Stealth. Yeah, if I can walk up to you and have you not see me, I must have a 100 stealth skill. Let's go. Bethesda level sneaking right here. Is lurking in caves your thing or what? Yes. Huh? Star stole your tongue? So I can't speak? Or what? Me name is Ouch, a pleasure. And you are... Whatever, I can do the talking. I'm good at that. Some peeps lurk in chat, some lurk in cave, to each their own. True. How am I gonna provide answers, though, if I can't talk? Do I just, like, point at the star and then point at the translation? Do I write it out for them? I have questions, we'll find answers. This place is like mystical. As in that proverb, the highest sky talks to the deepest cave. That is true. I'm just there for moral support. Hey, if it works, it works. What can I say? It works, it works. So I guess you give people advice by choosing a bunch of stars for them. Ain't it true? Yes. Yes, it is true. Poor thing. Apparently, I'm to be pitied. I mean, stars can say shit, but it's up to people to figure out what they mean. True. I can help you figure out what it means because I'm an expert, I decided. And people are, like, stupid. This dude knows what's up. This dude knows exactly what's up. What's worse, people are different. Let's imagine you're, say, blue, and there's these 3 guys. The first one, who lives by the sea, reckons you're talking about water. The second one, who lives on a mountain peak, thinks of the sky. And the third one becomes sad. Just because. True. Blue has so many different meanings. Hey, Giggle Cluds, how you doing? What's up? That is what's up. Okay, that is what's up, not what is up. You have a bachelor's in stupid? I do believe that most people could get a bachelor's in stupid if they wanted to. But you gotta aim for your master's in stupid, okay? Get a doctorate in stupid. Become the best at being stupid. Have ambitions with your stupidity. A postdoc in stupid. Well enough? Ooh, well enough. I'll take it. Remember me words, cause they're the best piece of advice ever. I mean, so far they're the only piece of advice I've ever heard, so I'll take them. I think they are my best advice. Sounds perfect for divination. Yeah, we're already being told, like, remember, people think differently from you. It's a good message. Now let these stars of yours speak to me. What will I get in exchange for such great advice? Okay, what will you get in exchange for great advice, huh? Wait, okay, is there a button I need to press to look at the thing in the corner? Hold on, what keys do I have? Teleport, left control, run, left shift, question, reminder, space. Okay. That's what I need to know. Space. Ouch wants to know what they will get in exchange for helping you. Okay. So we go over here, and, you can look at the stars above and then click to zoom in. Okay. So we know 2 constellations. You can connect the stars in the sky to draw constellations and use them to influence the people. Okay. First of all, use mouse on a star to select it. It will glow in appreciation. Look at that appreciative star. Now select a second star to connect them. Like that. Select one more star to draw a longer line. In order to create a constellation, you will need to draw 2 shapes or 2 lines, or even 1 shape and 1 line. Okay. Is it... They should get 3 credits for their future dumb studies. I'd take it in that circumstance. You know, money is money. Select this. Now deselect the glowing star, select an unconnected one, and draw a new line or shape made of 3 or more stars. Wait, okay. So I can instead do, like, that. Whoa! The number of stars included in the lines and shapes determine which constellation you will get. That looks like a deer. Okay. If you don't like the current state of your drawing, you can always use right-click to erase all its connections. Okay. Create a constellation to answer the visit. Okay. So, I discovered, wait, can I back out? Can I back out of this? I think I'm committed. I think I'm committed to this. Okay, so I don't know what a deer means, unfortunately. Okay. Maybe, is this the sword? No, I don't know what that is. Or hold S to zoom out. Hold on. Hold S. What? Once you've discovered a constellation, you can pick it up from the wall. Okay, that's a moose. Might have been a moose. You were correct. It is a moose. You make so many immature constellations if you were playing this. Luckily, I think it can interpret the constellations in many different ways. They squeezed its little head. The moose's thoughts about danger pierced its skull and became antlers. Okay. And then this is hurricane. Everything my eye catches will become my prey. I feel like telling, I feel like telling ouch, to like, go and kill everything is maybe a bad idea. I don't know. Like they said, people be stupid. This is how it feels to deal with this stupid, the moose. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Maybe we should just give them a moose. Maybe we should give them the moose. That's what the sword looks like. Right. Can I still make a sword? I don't know. Here. I want to pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up. I picked up the moose. Okay. Where can I take the moose? Can I hand it to you? Can I give you a moose? Here's your moose. Ah! What do you think of the moose? What do you think? Is it good? Did them bloody stars just spat their wisdom right on me kisser? Yes, they did. So, you will give me thoughts that will protect me like antlers? You're my best new friend! Hell yeah, I love my friend. Let's go. Ribbit, ribbit. I'll be back tomorrow. You just do your lurking or whatnot. Sounds good. Fare you well, Fortune Moose. Woo! I'm the Fortune Moose. If they come back with antlers, I'm gonna be like, how the hell? That was a metaphor. It's a metaphor.
Creeper. Oh man.
Oh man, indeed. Let's go. Are we still in darkness? Is everything loading? I hear footsteps. As in, like, I can move. Oh, there we go. Apparently I was looking somewhere. Okay. Can I... No. I think I need to just go toward the light, maybe. Or... Oh, it's daytime. It's daytime, so I need to sleep. Okay. This is a little cozy. This is cozy. I like it. This is where we sleep. I don't know if I needed the visual of me laying down necessarily, but was it really a metaphor, though? I guess time will tell. Like, dang. Time will tell if it's a metaphor or not. Okay. So I should probably... Okay, somebody's waiting for me. But, I should try to make the sword, I think. Loving these graphics. Yeah, I agree. The visual style on this is amazing. So, okay. Is, like, this a sword? The sword! I've discovered the sword! What was it when it wasn't, though? It was something else. It was birds. Huh. Okay, so if I back out, I have birds and the sword! And the birds. When their beaks emerge empty from the barren earth, birds plunge the blue above in search of new harvest fields. Okay. So it's like when you don't have stuff, go get stuff somewhere else. Okay, let's take a look at mask. Let's see if we can make it.
Let's have a drink.
Okay, hold. Tears. So let's see, mask had like a sort of diamond-ish shape. And it was connected by another one. Oh, that was a mountain. That's a palm tree. Those are all different constellations. Okay, wasn't quite diamondy. A diamond and a trapezoid thing. Okay. This is the lily. Fortune comes unto those who seed lilies. For their next break, even the driest soil. Hard work will pay off. And then, crab. My red impervious skin protects me. My pincers protect me. Walking sideways protects me. Interesting. I'm gonna try once again to find the mask. Yeah, crab rave. Yeah, our advice will sometimes be crab. Like, can you believe it? I think this might be the mask, maybe. Mask! I made it! I made the mask! Okay. But, right, there was also a mountain. My head is so high, the mountain complained, that I'm always the first to be rained and snowed on. Okay. So, it's like, because I'm so cool, bad stuff happens to me. Wait, there's also tears. Hurting eyes may water the desert. You suffer now, but things may be better later. Or it will help somebody else. Or, the face behind the mask behows the face ahead of the face. Or face behind the face. Yeah, okay. If you wear a mask, you're jealous of it. So, they were not wearing that before. I think you take things a bit literally. I think that's the lesson we've learned. Can you only use each one once? I don't think so, maybe. We'll have to find out. If you can only use each one once, there's not a lot of constellations, and that's gonna be a little bit scary. I salute you, Fortune Moose. I never told you I'm a big fucking chief, ain't it true? Oh, you're wearing a headdress. Oh, okay. 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 Now I now I understand. Okay. Look, if I want my leader to swear.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense. So me and me tribe live in an ugly valley, not too far away from this cave of yours. It's easy to defend since most of the area is surrounded by the mountainside. There's this river that splits the village in two. And a tiny island in the middle of the river with the hugest tree ever. Okay, so that's technically in 3 pieces, just one of them's just a tree? But yesterday, there were signs, like big fucking signs and whatnot. First this huge cloud over our heads, but it never rained. And I heard some elders talking behind my back. Or maybe it was just a wind. And a bunch of youngsters danced for me. And a thorn pricked me foot. Do you understand them signs, Fortune Moose? Is this ugly valley a safe home for me and my tribe anymore? Okay. So, this is a safe home for a tribe. Okay. So, if... Okay, so what we know about Ouch is that they seem to take things a little bit literally and think that I'm going to do things for them. That's what it sounds like so far. Nothing in that seems unsafe. True. Sometimes clouds just roll overhead. Sometimes kids be kids, and sometimes you just poke your foot a little bit. So, do we have anything? It is so high, the mountain complained, that I'm always the first to be rained and snowed on. I don't know. Maybe Ouch would think I'm talking literally about the mountain. Maybe. Because we live near a mountain. But it would make it, like, the metaphor also makes sense. There's just like, oh, I'm complaining because stuff is happening to me. Woe is me. Okay, definitely, I don't want to do the birds, because I feel like that'll just make them move away. Let's see. He makes a different metaphor. Yeah, they seem to. Burb. Not the burb yet. Not the burb yet. You say the lily. I was thinking that, honestly, myself. Like, either the lily or the crab. Like, but, lily makes sense. Fortune comes to those who seed the lilies for their next break, even the driest soil. Yeah. So this, I think, is safe, even if you interpret this very literally, or, linearly, if you want to say it terribly. I feel like even if you take this as a literal interpretation and just plant things, you're still gonna be waiting for the rain. You're setting yourself up for success. You know, I think this makes good. Okay, posture check. You caught me. I was sitting on my feet again. Okay. Here you go, Ouch. This is for you. Ah! Oh, this wisdom spitting on me kisser feels like power. So even if that cloud never rained, we should seed here, ain't it true? Huh. You're being helpful to this humble big fucking chief, Fortune Moose. Whoa.
And this is also a story about words.
About words, huh? How so?
About words said and words unsaid.
So you're saying that, okay, the game is saying that even though they say grateful things, there might still be something underneath, some residual, like, or maybe they just are tough and actually are very thankful. We won't know.
Let's have a drink.
I timed that perfectly. I don't need to drink twice.
About right words that look wrong and wrong words that look right.
That tracks. Was that a wrong tune that looked right, or a right tune that looked wrong? We'll never know. This is probably one of those games that you have to play multiple times, you know? So we'll see what happens.
About twisted words that crouch behind other words.
I'm gonna read that one out loud just in case the diddly-little whoop covered it up. It was like, about twisted words that crouch behind other words. Okay. So, look for the hidden meaning. And sometimes you'll be right.
Behind silences.
Silences? Can I, like, not give advice at all? Is that what they're saying?
Behind smiles.
No, just... I think that, no, that just means we're gonna not know what they're thinking. Gotcha.
This is a story about lies.
Isn't all fortune telling, though? Isn't that what we're here to do today? Okay. And I think that means it's time for us to go to bed again because nobody's here. Right? It's just oh. We've got somebody new! We've got somebody new! You got a long neck! Hello? There you are, finally, the real soothsayer. Thanks for letting my old bones in. You're welcome. I like your adorable little ears. You have been fooled. I have been fooled. My people have been fooled. How so? All by the same despicable being. You know who. Is Ouch bad? The despicable liar who impersonated me by telling you I am the chief. Ah! Okay. Okay. So, they okay. Hey, I was gonna take, just take some things at face value, the first one who approaches you, typically, might be, so you're the chief? You're the chief. You're the chief? You're the chief. The stranger who impersonated you by calling himself Fortune Moose amongst us, the people. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. So what Ouch was doing was coming to me to give advice to them. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we can't trust Ouch if they ever come back. Gotcha. Gotcha. The despicable liar who said that the stars had spoken. That we should plant lily seeds and eat nothing but lilies all the year through. Yeah, the Ouch takes things a bit literally, huh? Yeah, if the guy is telling the truth. Yeah, we don't know for sure. Someone somewhere is lying. Ever since we set our home on the mountainside, 3 chiefs' lives away, we never had to deal with such a despicable liar. We are more than happy to welcome strangers as long as they do something for the community. The people. You're saying that eating lilies is great. Jelly-filled are my favorite! Okay, that doesn't even make sense in this context. Okay. Jelly-filled lilies? Nothing beats a jelly-filled lily. I mean, it wasn't even a jelly-filled donut originally. It was an onigiri, so why not a jelly-filled lily? Why not? Brock from Pokemon, the anime. Make up whatever you want. You're the liar now. If you contribute with your work as we do, then you're one of us.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers. But 2 times out of 3, strangers try to take advantage of us. According to the law, now it's my duty to mete justice out. Tell me, soothsayer, which part of the despicable liar's body must be punished? Oh, God. Um. Which the real chief must choose which part of Ouch's body will be Oh God. This is Lily. You think I should just grab the lily again? Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, I think it gets darker the more you use it. So you should. I think I do have a limited amount of times I can answer each one. Well, okay. Wait. Maybe I do. Mask? You want me to hurt Ouch's face? I want to see what else I can find. What if I do like a weird shape like that and maybe like a river next to it? That's a new one. Is that a womb? I think that's a womb. No, it's a frog. I'll teach you how to be like me, said the frog. Give me your legs, the tadpole replied. He did try to wear a mask of a teller after all. Yeah, true. If we do that, we may, the real chief may find that poetic. We could just break Ouch's legs. Like, Ouch is a frog. We will punish Ouch like we would punish a frog. Oh, God. Is there any other option I can find? Like, maybe... wait, okay. What about this? No, that's a hurricane. A scorpion? Send a leg eater after him? If he's gonna kill him, he'll do so no matter what you say. True. As its own sting pierced its back, the scorpion felt treason and the graveyard's call. The sting, though, felt free. Oh. We could say, let Ouch punish themselves. I want to do that. I want to see what you do with this information. I want to see what you do with this. Pierced its back. Well, okay, maybe, yeah, It's true that the stars speak through you. My old bones can feel it. Like fire on a moonless night. Thanks, soothsayer. No problem. Okay, I just broke his back. Okay. Should have known I would take that literally. Okay. Oh, hello. You're someone else? Hello. How are you today? So this is you, huh? The stranger who tells our chief what to do. I did do that one time, yes. A dangerous madman tries to fool us, pretending he's you, and you just say something. Yeah, they are very nice antlers. Very pretty. Something about, something about piercing one's back. Yeah, it could be boiled down, to that. And now our chief will have the stranger maimed. But is that the best option? Don't stare at me, I'm loyal to our chief. I'm the people's first hunter, our chief's right hand. The right punch. But sometimes I'm not sure our decisions are the best ones we need. Prove yourself useful and tell me, stranger. Should I keep doing our chief's bidding, or should I rebel, or conspire, or what? Okay, you just want general advice. Should you follow the chief? Okay. Yeah, he did just say the... Wait, no. The first... He's still saying the first guy was the pretender. The first guy was the pretender. He's saying that, the real chief break that chief's back as well. Yeah, I mean, we could just go like, be the point that sets the path, the edge that makes the cut, the hand that wields the grith, the smith that forges the sword. Like, we can just go, hey, 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 did we choose violence today? Oh, the moose is back. The moose is back in full. Okay. So we can't spam them too much in a row. Okay, I like that much better. I like that much better. Can we find something new? Let's try. Let's see. I don't know how many constellations there are, but what if I do like a kind of hook shape and then maybe like triangle. Ooh! Who knows many stars? Is that an octopus? Did we find an octopus? A squid. Its mouth spits darkness. Behind its walls, it crouches. Ooh. So we could say that the chief spits darkness. I did find the squid. I love squids. Look at my lovely squids. High five. Here we go. It's Simon. Let's go. Splatoon time. should we Splatoon time? Splatoon time. Splatoon time? We go squid. You know, why not seed a traitor? But in a more peaceful way. I don't know. Like, this is definitely more peaceful than just saying take up arms. But I do feel like no matter what I do, you're going to go like, you're right, I should do something about this, you know, because you're looking for answers about that, obviously. So let's squid time, squid time, squid time. Here you go. Here's a squid. Huh. You want me to spread dark ideas about our chief, huh? Okay, so when you ask me for help, you want me to tell you what to do. Gotcha. You feel important telling us what to do. But I'm loyal to my... Yeah, I'm loyal. I am. Be careful, stranger. I need no stars to see strange days ahead. Yeah. Okay, it's daytime. It's time for me to go to sleep. I feel like no matter what I choose, things are gonna happen that I can't predict. That just feels like what's gonna happen now. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we can do. You figured your confusion out. Whoop. Pierced its back. The despicable liar will be punished as the stars wished. Okay. We've got a visitor. Let's see what you got here. Hi. Did you do it? Did you hurt the back? Thanks for welcoming me again, soothsayer. The despicable liar was punished according to your advice. I know some hope for a more extreme penalty, though. While some others wanted a milder one. I never know how they see me. Does the food giver understand why hunters get more food and better huts than the rest? Does the herbalist understand why there are no more resources for our activity? Do kids understand why it's their duty to execute all punishments? Do kids understand why it's their duty to execute all Huh? What? What are you making these children do? What'd you make these children do?
The banana.
Crap. That startled me. Thank you, JK, for the resub. 10 months. Holy crap. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Let's go. Still, let's touch on this again for a second. What are you having these children do? It's called child labor. I guess it is. I guess it is in this case, sure. Does the teacher understand why the love siblings activity is as important as theirs? The love siblings activity? Wait, okay, huh? You feel better about the squid? Yeah, I'm a bit confused by this person. And your motivations and teachings. Do hunters understand why I let strangers like that despicable liar in? I mean, you gotta give people a chance. Has anyone forgiven me for not banishing the good-for-nothing when I should? Do adults say I'm too young to be a chief? Do youngsters say I'm too old? Tell me, soothsayer, how do the people see me as a chief? How do they see you? We've only gotten one opinion. We've only gotten one, so, I feel like I'm a very poor choice for this. But, okay, what other kind of constellation shape? Can you click the reflections? I don't think I can. Let me take a look. No, the reflections are just pretty. Okay, maybe something like that, and... No, that's a mountain. That's new. That's new. That's a new one. That is the root. It doesn't move, yet it keeps growing. It has no legs, yet it gets places. It has no beauty, yet it will heal many flowers. What? Sounds like a good answer. Yeah, but if people are already having doubts about the chief, does it really reflect the opinion? Does it really reflect the opinion? You know what? It's a pretty safe answer. It's a pretty safe answer. Let's do that. We'll do that. It's a safe answer. Maybe. So that's me in their eyes. Someone who makes flowers bloom. Somewhat better than I expected. Thanks. But what about you? You read the stars, but I don't know how to read you. How do you see yourself, soothsayer? How do I see myself? I see myself as, are the people having doubts, or are you? Squid? You want me to be the squid? You don't, it's first person perspective. Oh my god. But yeah, we did just have a person just going like, do I trust? So that means that they're doubting. Be the point that sets the path, the edge that makes the cut, the hand that wields the grip, the smith that forges the sword. That implies a very, like I'm getting shit done. Maybe I say I'm the mask. Burbs? Let's see, the birds merge empty from the barren earth. The birds plunge the blue above in search of new harvest fields. The asshole that ruins everything. True, I feel like I am gonna ruin everything. I think I want to say the mask, though. I think I want to say that I put on a face and I'm jealous of it. I think that's what I want to say. Thanks for your honesty, but your riddles are not easy for me. Let's see if I get it right. You think that we show you one face, but hide a howling, more dangerous face. I truly hope that's not the case, my friend. That is... no. No, that's... May I call you that, my friend? My old bones want to trust you, and they are never wrong. Oh my god. Yep, no matter what I pick, they don't understand what I'm trying to say. But there's something else my bones are telling me. I am dying. I kind of gathered that from how much you're coughing. But I won't wait till death takes me by surprise like fire on a moonless night. As a chief, it is my duty to choose how and where I want to end my journey. The place I will die will be blessed with my spirit, either if it's a crop field or the forge or the love hut. So please help me decide which shall be my last gift to the people. How should I die, and which place or task should be blessed with my spirit? The chief must choose how to die in a tribe activity that will benefit from it. The love hut! The love hut! The love hut! Oh my god. Be a blessing on fertility. Is there any other kind of, things I'm missing? Like, what if I do a spiral shape and, line? No. No. That's new. That's a rabbit. Draw a heart. Well, it needs to be in 2 pieces. Instead of running, the white hare was taught how to stomp its paws firmly, then slide both ground and foes backwards. Huh. It's a good way to say go fuck yourself! Okay, you want me to draw a heart shape. What kind of... That's almost a heart. A horse! We got a horse! Let's see. Hooves yield to the honest horseman's hold. Never whining, never denying, never neighing where. Okay, I don't think I want to tell that to somebody who's dying. What happens if I... That's a different mountain. That's a different one. The sleeping volcano. Deep in the volcano, oinks, oinks, a drove of lava drops. Ghosts from long-forgotten gushings hush their prayers. Okay. Don't know what that means. That's the scorpion again. That's a new one. The mole. Buried but breathing, blind but brave. Breeding blessed. You guys are just gonna keep chanting Love Hut, right? I found the one that says breeding. You guys happy now? You guys happy? I found the one that says breeding. My god. Breeding, bleeding, blessed. Oh my god. The Love Hut. Okay, what ones do we have so far? We've got the sword. We've got the mountain, we've got the horse, we've got the hurricane, we've got the scorpion, the volcano, the birds, the moose, the tears, the rabbit, the frog, the root, the lily, the crab, the mask. Maybe we do our first double answer. Maybe we tell them the moose. Moose's thoughts about danger pierced his skull and became antlers. I don't know. This is a hard one to even think about answering because... Okay. I feel like this person takes things very at face value. The chief takes things very face value. Because, like, Scorpion is just like, pierce the back. And then it's like, what do they think of me? The roots. What do you think yourself? And I don't quite understand what they meant, what they took from the mask thing. But they take things at face value. But maybe if we say the mountain, they're also familiar with the meaning. Ouch only saw the shape. True. Ouch did only see, like, shapes and things. But, yeah, like, Ouch was very, very face value, but the chief is still pretty face value. I think if I say this one, maybe the chief will think that their death will bring rain. By blessing the mountain. I think that's a good one. I think that might be a good one. Thanks again. May my high head boost the fertility of our harvest fields. As for how I should die, you've given me plenty to think about. I shall leave now, but I won't say goodbye. I promise you this is not the last time my old bones speak to you, my friend. Okay. Oh!
And this is also a story about bodies.
Are we gonna get a visit from Ouch? I feel like we're about to get a visit from Ouch. Ouch is called Ouch simply because we get to maim them, right? That's... The name's very literal, huh? Funny how they mentioned the bones. Oh, God.
Because all stories speak about bodies.
True, I guess. If there's a story, there's generally a character, and things happen to the characters.
Soft bodies made out of flesh.
Well, now you're making it creepy.
Hard bodies made out of rocks.
The cave? The scenery? True, I guess.
Arrogant bodies that tell us who we are
couldn't be me. Could not be me.
being bodies that cry out for mercy.
Oh God. How mad is Ouch gonna be? How mad is Ouch gonna be?
Grumbling bodies.
Is there gonna be a war? Am I starting a war? Maybe. We'll find out. Is it daytime? No, it's still night. Right? Yeah, it's still nighttime. There we go. Oh, there's Ouch! I can't see your back. Are you okay? Look what you've done to me! I mean, it could have been worse. I could have said, take your goddamn legs. They plucked out my nails, both hands and feet. Oh, fuck. They did do that, huh? This is very red. They sharpened them with stones and nailed them in me back. Ouch! Oh. Yikes! Yikes! You could draw your bloody constellation out of the zillion holes in me back. And you know who did that to me? Kids! That Dauberin chief told them little kids to maim me. God. That's horrible. That is horrible. And he ran on with it as if it was some sort of game, laughing and dancing around a ceremonial tree. Ugh, what's wrong with these people? You can figure out how much I cried, ain't it true? How much I begged for mercy and whatnot? How much I curse your wisdom-spitting stars? How much I despise your posh cave now? I made your fortune, Moose, but one day I'll destroy your both. Ouch! I tried to tell him that you would hurt yourself. But, I can't determine how people interpret my wisdom. Like you said, people be stupid. People be very stupid. I don't think I'd be able to rest easy after somebody just came into my house and threatened me. But, trust me, Ouch, it could have been worse. Anything my eye catches will become my prey. Squeezed his head, then moves his thoughts about danger, pierced its skull, and its skull? Its skull? Yeah, Ouch was stupid to lie to those people, indeed. But, like, I could have done so much worse. My God. Like, give me your legs. Ouch is lucky it wasn't the volcano. Oh, now I want to replay and see what happens if I do that. Oh, hello. You're different. You have a green... You're a snake. Hello, snake. I am humbled to meet you, soothsayer. The one I love speaks wonders of you, especially since you said that the tribe sees him as a good chief. Oh, you're married to the chief, or you're in love with the chief? That okay. But something's wrong. When we cuddle up in our tent, I can feel the one I love trembling, just like he used to tremble after my kisses. But when I pose my lips on their neck, the one I love trembles no more. And then when the one I love falls asleep, their breathing trembles like a kiss that will never be planted. Gonna get on a walk before it gets dark? Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a great idea. I'll see you later, Giggleclots. Attention, Chief Simpler. Go back to the love hut. Oh my god. Is that just what marriage is? Is that what you're gonna call, like, literally every spouse? Just... It's like, oh my god, you love the person you're married to. Holy shit, what a foreign concept. I beg you to tell me, soothsayer, what is wrong with the one I love? I don't know how you're gonna take any of this. We could say there's silence. Buried but breathing, blind but brave, breeding, blessed. Ah, yes, you see, the chief is pregnant. The chief is pregnant. If I say birds, could that mean that they're dying? I don't know. What else could I draw in the stars? Maybe just like that, and like this. No, that's an eye. What if I just keep connecting, like, every star? Like... Hey, I found a new constellation! Right? No, that's the crab. If I just keep drawing, what happens? Is that a new one? Ooh. The shadow. The lecher makes a wish. The whore grants a grain. In the shadows, a secret is shared amidst worlds. Kisses from a snake. Now we know why the chief is dying! That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Hurting eyes may water the desert. We could say, we could have some tears. We could say, they're suffering. Maybe, I don't, they're gone. Did I take too long?
And this is also a story about answers ignored, about counsel not delivered, about questions too hurried to wait.
Oh, am I timed? Am I timed? Okay. They couldn't wait patiently for me? I'm talking to the stars. And at least I don't get paid, so like, oh. May my high head boost the fertility of our harvest fields. I need to find out what the missing constellations are.
Let's have a drink.
Okay. Cheers. Hello, it's you again. What do you say? Hi, stranger. Huh. I mean, why? Our chief is dead. Okay. That was fast. During my dawn rounds, I saw our chief standing on the edge of a huge cliff, just above our harvest fields. I don't think that's an appropriate time for this, but is there a better one? I waved, but our chief did not wave back. Instead, no, it's inappropriate! JK, have some tact! I waved, but our chief did not wave back. Instead, they spread their arms, just like a bird that's about to fly. I shouted, but our chief just said, "This is my last duty," and then they jumped. Your stars told me to conspire, and now, whom shall I conspire against? I lack the right words to say how I feel. I don't even know what I feel. But I've never been good at any of that either. Tell me, stranger, how should I feel? How should you feel? You should feel... Oh, this counted as giving advice even though I didn't actually use it. You should feel like there's something new on the horizon. That's what you should feel, okay? That's what you should feel. How shall I know how a bird feels? How you dare? Ugh. I didn't come here for your advice, though. 2 days ago, our chief told me, on the day I die, please give my bones to the soothsayer. My bones will soften hard choices for my star-reading friend, for I'll be whispering from the other side. Little did I know how soon I'd have to keep the given word, too, with a heavy heart. Now use these bones and make the stars tell me how he's doing on the other side. How? Where? Is there... Oh! Communicate with the old chief using your bones. Okay. Throw the bones. Okay. For many moons, my first hunter did just the opposite of what I asked him to. The hunter did the opposite of what they were told to do? So you want me to tell the opposite? Wait, okay, I'm gonna mess with the stars for a second. I wanna see if there's anything I'm missing. Can I make... That doesn't apparently make anything. Yep, it's too cluttered for... Oh, there we go! I made something! What is this? It's icicle. When water hates crops, it becomes a sword! Oh god. I don't think I wanna say that. How is the chief feeling?
Hamster.
Maybe the hair. I think I like the idea of the hair. Instead of running, the white hare was taught to stomp its paws firmly and slide both ground and foes backwards. I think that makes some semblance of sense. Okay, here you go. Huh. Chief's no longer having to be alive, so feeling excellent. Well, I can talk to him. So, I mean, I see what you're trying to do here. Let's tell the first hunter that the other side is wonderful, that our late chief is doing great. Like a hare that leaves all troubles behind. No, okay, so that, okay, but I see through your lies. Our light chief is having a rough time on the other side. You didn't expect that, huh? But you've proven yourself useful against all odds, including your own will. And much to my surprise, I feel like keeping your company. Don't make me regret this, stranger. Okay.
And this is, at its heart, a story about loss.
Okay. Yeah, so we need to help these people cope with the death of their chief.
But in order to feel loss, you must find something first.
Love.
And cherish it until you can't remember who you were before that something.
That is indeed a, not what was said. That's one of the curses of using a reverb on a voice.
Or that someone. This is a story about you.
About me? Oh, golly gee whiz, it's a story about me! Can you believe it? It's a story about me! Wow. Who mourns.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I guess it's all coming together, sure. So we'll need to toss the bones every, like, on important decisions, huh? Well, Shuckle, better fess up what ties you have to this game. I know some astronomy. That's one thing. Astronomy is good, right? Okay, let me mess around with the stars a little bit more. Okay, nope. That's a bird. Apparently I just don't know how to make anything. Okay. I'll have to keep messing with the stars to get better, not better, but different, You're new! Hello! Hi. Where's your pick? Where's your pick? What are you doing here? Oh, my back. Oh, okay. No pick. That's good. That's so good. For a moment here, ow, ow. I hope the herbalist poultice takes effect soon. For a moment here, I thought that you would be competition. But in that case, good luck with that. I already searched this cave and the heart is not here. The heart, huh? Heart of the mountain? Wait, you haven't... Who's not heard of the story of the heart of the mountain? I mean, there's always a heart of the mountain. That's weird. That's so weird. There's a cave in this huge mountain where the heart of the mountain hides. He who finds it will be granted all kind of wishes. But of course no one believes that. Except me. Ow! Ugh. Herbalist says that I'm nuts, that mountains can't have a heart. He says that the mountains are mountains. But I know that mountains are just big animals. So heavy that their feet sink into the earth and stop moving. And you? Ugh, ow! Do you believe mountains are animals with a heart or are just mountains? Ooh, do you think that mountains are animals with a heart or just mountains? What can you tell me about the miner? Poor miner, he's as crazy as Ace perceive. If only you could talk him out of their nonsense. So you think that that they're just nuts. Gotcha. That's what you think of them. Okay, so do I think that mountains are animals with a heart or just mountains? I could just say just mountain. Sleeping volcano. The heart or just mountains? When water hates crops, it becomes a sword. What the hell would that mean in this context? I could just say, like, the sleeping volcano, so it's not quite a mountain, but it's a volcano. That's what it means. It's not just a mountain, it's a volcano. But in this world of magic and whatever, I'm gonna say the mountain is a mole, because you are also a mole, too. You and the mountain are connected as one. Here you go. Look at this. Yeah, I agree. Mountains are like moles. They use the earth to hide from sight. They have a pounding heart inside. Ugh. Couldn't care less about what everyone else says. I'm right. I'm so very right. You are so right. But you should take care of yourself too. I know that the heart of the mountain hides inside one of its zillion caves.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers. And I will find it no matter the cost, even if it's the last thing I do. It will grant me plenty of wishes. Rip. Rip them, huh? Oh, it's daytime now. It's daytime. Alright. I should spend time to find more constellations. I should do that. I really should. I really should. Will I? A little bit. A little bit of time. Oh. I beg you to tell me, soothsayer, what is wrong with the one I love? Well, I couldn't tell you anything. I couldn't. You left. You left. Okay. What if I make a big circle and, like, put a line through it? Aha! That's a new shape. That is the wind. And the wind will spread our seeds, and life will bloom somewhere, and the storyteller will blow new truths into our hearts. Oh, new truths, huh? Oh, you're back. I am humbled to meet you again, soothsayer. I should apologize for running away the first time I saw you, but the way you looked at the stars was more telling than the stars themselves. You knew the one I loved was dying, but I didn't have the strength to hear it. And now he's gone. Gone. Without a word. Without a goodbye. Without a kiss. Nothing. As if the one I loved didn't love the one I am. Oh, that's not it at all. Oh, I beg you, soothsayer. Did the one I love ever tell you about me? About what I do for the people? Are you the herbalist? Tell me, what do I do? You're the herbalist, aren't you? But I can ask the chief. I told you nothing about what it does for the place we live in, because nothing is there to be told. Oh, nothing? They do nothing? You think that they do nothing, huh? I bet you they do something. Don't you love them? Don't you know what they would do? What's the occupation of the one who loves the late chief? I'm sure that they don't do anything, like, hugely important. Like, they're not the herbalist, they're not the hunter, they're not... Maybe they're a sleeping volcano. Like, deep in the volcano oinks a drove of lava drops. Ghosts from long-forgotten gushings hush their prayers. Maybe? Oh man! Surely. You will understand what this means. This will mean a lot to you. It'll speak to you on a deep level that you are unemployed. Of course, you're just guessing. I'm not our fareweller who takes care of our ancestors' ghosts in the graveyard and the ceremonial tree where we dance to talk to the other world. Oh, I didn't even know that that was an occupation. I'm not our pigster who takes care of our drove of pigs so we can eat meat during winter. The one I love never mentioned me. It's so... As I always said, the truth comes by surprise, like fire on a moonless night. But I'll have to live with that. So, what do I do then? Nothing. That's all I've ever done. And what's nothing good for? The night I was a kid no more, everyone got under the ceremonial tree to know what I would do for a living. What I was good for. The teacher spoke. This kid is a kid no more, and this kid no more is good for... nothing. This kid is a useless good for nothing. We must all do something to get our food given, remarked the food giver. If our body is useless, then our spirit will be useful, yelled the pigster. Kill the good for nothing, shouted the hunters. That's the law, sentenced the first hunter. Then the one I love raised an arm and cut all voices. The good for nothing will be good for me. And I entered our hut, and it became our hut. And I loved him every night. As you already know, we are not allowed to love each other, with 2 exceptions. Mating night once a year, where every one of us loves every one of us to bring new kids to the place we live in. Sure, of course I knew this. Of course. The second exception involves those hateful love siblings. Everyone can love them inside their hut, since they know how not to bring new kids when we don't need kids. Many people hated me for that, but they dare not contradict the one I love. What will become of me now that the one I love is no more? Am I in danger? What should I do now that my protector is gone? Oh, that's a good question. That's a very, very good question. Okay. Help me out here. Hey, who learned so much from me is in danger now. Despise, jealousy, hatred. Okay. They are in danger. They are in danger. They are in danger. Okay. Should they hide? Should I say that they should hide in the shadows? Should I say that they need to take charge, take the sword, hurricane? You think that everything should become their prey? Or that they are the prey? I think that's actually a pretty good one. You know what? You're right. Let's do the hurricane. Let's do it. Let's do the hurricane. Right? Is that... No. 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 What to do in absence of a protector? Oh, this is too obvious, though. The sword is too obvious, right? You will need to defend yourself. You will need this. You will need to protect yourself. I must guide? That's so unexpected. A guide? Okay, sure, as long as you do something. I came here looking for answers, but you've raised some interesting questions. Now I need to think, and I can only think when I draw. I guess I'll use my own sweat. Interesting thing to draw with. Okay. Do I have time to, like, look at the stars at all? Well, somebody else is here. Let me just, do a little... Let's make 2 squares. Nope. Okay. This is nothing. That's more birds. That's a hurricane. Okay. Hurricane. Oh, look who's back. Back again.
Happy to see me, Fortune Moose. Ain't it true? Make the most of it, 'cause you won't be seeing me in a while. I'm off, yeah. Something's cooking in the place they live in. Many somethings, actually. To start off, the big fucking chief's death is changing things. You know that the fields are producing way more vegetables than ever? And they are big, no huge, no bigger than huge.
Did it actually work? Congratulations, Big Chief.
A bunch of hunters that left hunting and started helping them, 'cause the bloody things are heavy as hell. And their juice is red as blood. The barn is full of them.
Whatever, I'm off.
Don't you think I'm a coward? I just don't like wonders. You start off like this, and in a jiffy you get gods and prayers and the sky falling over our fucking heads, ain't it true? Things are changing way too much, way too quickly, way too dangerously. What do you think will become of the place they live in, Fortune Moose?
Ouch wants to know about the future of the village. Okay. If I could, this time I'd banish 'em forever. Yeah, I know you would. I know you would. But about the future of the village, the future of the village is future of the village is a okay, from what we remember from the tutorial, they look at things, they look at the shape of the thing. It's the future of the village is a, what does it look like? What is it? Yes, of course. The future of the village is shiny. If I just keep messing around enough, will we finally get something else? I don't know how many stars there are. Okay. What will become of the town? Future of the village. There'll be a crab! Didn't the tutorial say that there are shapes and lines? I mean, yeah, but I keep messing with it, and it kept giving me more stuff. So I did. I kept getting more stuff. You don't seem particularly happy, but I'm gonna tell you the village is a crab. Ah! This is... I don't really know what to do with that. So, you mean that... Whatever, I'm off. Goodbye to our funny little chit-chats. Again, you're pretty good advice inside this cave, ain't it true? Once I told her if you say blue to 3 people, one will think the sky, one will think of the sea. The last one will just turn sad, just 'cause. Someday, you're told the big fucking dead chief to torture me and turn me into the freak I am now. I tried to think of a good one, but on this other occasion I told you I'd destroy you in your cave. Them good old days. But don't you worry, 'cause one day I'll come back and you'll turn sad with a cause. Fare you well, Fortune Moose. Yeah,
And you came for no apparent reason.
Yep. Aren't we all here for no reason?
Did you even know why?
No, 'cause you put me here.
But you came,
Yeah, 'cause this looked like fun.
and you stayed for a while,
Very true.
and you changed lives and fates.
I did.
And along with you, death came.
Yep. Yep. Very true. Very true. We're gonna get anybody else? We are. We are gonna get somebody else. So there are 2 big shapes that we are definitely missing. I think... Well, like, okay, maybe if I make, like, a triangle here, a triangle here, no, what about, instead more like, nope, I keep making shadows, but... Okay, that's a squid. Alright. Ooh, who are you? Hello? So it's indeed true. The brutes have a star tamer. One who's managed to stay alive. And keep all our limbs together for a start. All our teeth. Both ears. No scars. I've avoided them for years. They don't even use money for what it's worth. When I heard about you and their old chief's death, maybe the time has come for them to change. Okay, so you're from another tribe and you want to change the tribe. Uh-huh. Finally. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Va. Okay. Do you remember what names are after all this time with the brutes? I guess they'll just call me the Merchant. No, that'd be too sophisticated for them. Certainly something more in the line of... the stranger who gives you something in exchange for something. You're being very condescending right now. Or somebody. Wait, you trade people? You trade in people? You know what? I'll take the risk. I'll go and try to make business with them. They're so primitive that they'll just boggle at the trinkets I carry in my bags. But how will they pay me for them? What kind of goods should I ask for in exchange? Tell me, Star Tamer, besides torture and death, what are the brutes good at? Va wants to know what to buy from the tribe. Can I just keep using this every time? Are you just gonna get tired of answering my questions? My people will benefit from our wonders. Just point them to our prime goods. What are your prime goods? Your prime goods are... swords? Lilies? They're like the plants? Might be the plants. And... ooh, that's new! That's new! That's new! Found a new one! Okay. It's, ivy. 1,000 arms of green dance their way up the tree and around it, suffocating it. Okay. I didn't know that was even going to be an option, you know, that, sort of shape. Wait, what was that? That was the frog. Okay. That's a mask. That's a crab. That's a mole. It's a mountain. It's a scorpion. Okay. I can't find anything new right now. Okay. What can they buy? What can they buy? They can buy food? Maybe the lily? What does it say? Fortune comes to those who seed lilies for their next break, even the driest soil. I feel like this is the best one I got? Seeds? That's a bit too vague, but alright. Thanks. If I make good business, I'll come back with a gift for you. Star Tamer. Okay, okay. I know that they take plants and stuff, so that's the general ballpark. The general ballpark. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm very lost and bullshitting it, but that's the experience we came here for. I shouted, but our chief just said... Oh, cheers. This is my last duty, and jumped from the cliff down to the harvest fields. Okay. You're back. Welcome back. Tell me, what is it you seek? What are you doing to the place we live in, stranger? I know it was you who advised our late chief to kill himself, causing the wonders that make us all uneasy. A blessing? Our late chief doomed us all. For the first time ever, the barn overflows with more food than we can eat. Then a question arises, what do we do with it? And that question makes people greedy. I tried my best to send somebody towards you to ask for food, okay? And you could trade it for something else. If they said seeds instead of fruits, that's not my fault. Peasants say they should take it. Stonemasons think it should be theirs, same with everyone. All want it for themselves, and I fear this will end up causing envy and resentment. In any case, it's us hunters that should get the extra food. We protect the place we live in. We keep us alive. Nothing could be more important than life. So in your star's opinion, who should get the extra food? Who gets extra food? Uh-huh. Okay. Wonder if the hunter's protection is the best option for survival when bad times come. I mean, that's good advice, but it doesn't help me solve who should eat tonight. Well, I mean, everybody's eating, but who's eating the most? Societal development. Yeah, I can definitely say society is changing. Oh, that's new, that's new! That's a porcupine! I made a porcupine. Build a bastion on your bended back. Secure it with spikes and let stillness be your strength. Oh, it's a hedgehog. Okay, there's at least... I think there's 2 more left. I think there's 2 more to find. A sort of elephant, maybe? And then, like, something smaller. Maybe. Okay, who should get the extra food? Who should get it? Who should get it? Uh... Let me see. Okay, the wind says, and the wind will spread our seeds, and life will bloom somewhere, and the storyteller will blow new truths into our hearts. Let's see. Squeeze his little head, the moose's thoughts about danger pierced its skull and became antlers. Everything my eye catches will become my prey. Not a good answer for who should get extra food, I don't think. None of these are great answers. None of these feel that great to answer with. The wind? The wind. Who should get the extra food? The wind. The wind, the wind. We'll spread our seeds, life will bloom somewhere, and the storyteller will blow new truths into our... Should be the story... Is that the storyteller? The storyteller. The chieftain's spouse, the chief's spouse, is starting to draw and stuff, so maybe we can get them some extra food? I don't know. I'm gonna make so many mistakes that I won't even know are mistakes. As usual, I know what you're doing here, trying to mess with my head, huh? Oh, right, I'm supposed to tell you the opposite of what you want when I want you to do. Don't you try to admit me, stranger, I'm not the good-for-nothing. Huh. Surprised. I know I came here and talked to you before. Well, good-for-nothing went mad and said our late chief had taught her how to take care of the place we live in. Some people even believed him. It left me no other choice but to punish him. Our late chief had a sharp head. I came up with the appropriate punishments on the spot. Ideas, like I always said, came to him by surprise, like a fire on a moonless night. Yeah, you guys keep quoting that, yeah. But I ain't that sharp. So I locked the good-for-nothing inside a cage for animals, and now we have a cage for people. It'll buy me some time to figure things out. What should I do to people who defy me? Will it be torture, banishment, death? You're waiting for me to ask you what do the stars say so you can mess with my mind again? Huh. You wish. Oh, God.
No one will ever doubt, not even this story, not even after all this time.
Send him to the love house! I don't know if I can send people to the love house.
That you tried, that you meant well,
I do mean well.
that you had some idea of what is wrong and what is right, and that you stuck to it.
I'm doing my best.
No one will ever doubt it,
I think they do.
except maybe you.
Stop calling me out. Fire. Brilliant Fire who speaks to me. Are you a character in this game, too? Okay, what kind of silly shape can I make? You stop meaning well, you just try to ruin it all for fun! Tried. Your broken record, appropriate or not, probably never is. Everyone is going to the love house except those who don't wanna. Oh my god. It sounds like they do that once a year. Please don't tell anyone that I'm here. Please. Thanks. I know. There's this kid that will soon have their kid no more ceremony. As our teacher must declare what it is good for, so it becomes their life duty. Alas, the kid is a useless good for nothing. Once I say the words, the first hunter will have the kid sacrificed. Or put one of those new cages for people, or tortured, or banished. Problem is, I have a soft spot for that kid. We're not putting the child in the love house! I grew up inside my belly. Oh, it's your child! Oh. You know they aren't good for much, but... Oh. I myself cut the meat string that tied him to my body. But I never cut the strings unseen. I know what you're thinking. This is wrong. I am wrong. That's precisely the reason everyone must hand their kids away to me as soon as they're born. Avoid bonds. I can't lie and say it's good for something that wouldn't work. A herbalist insists the kid is good for herbs. I know it's not true. He's just fond of the kid as I am. He's the most useless case of a good-for-nothing kid ever. Maybe I should choke him with my own hands to save him all the pain. I would not survive a day out there. Unless, maybe, it likes the company of that foreigner who gives you something in exchange for something who arrived. The merchant called it. The merchant called it. That's exactly what these people decided to call them. Yep. Oh my god. It looks like the feeling is mutual. I could secretly hand him my kid so they travel the world together. Please tell me, what do I do with the useless kid? First of all, no child is useless. No child is useless. Unless, you want to say that they don't have a use, the use is to exist, I guess. Birth bonds only make us unfair to the rest of the people. Bonds make us weaker. No, they don't. They make us stronger, idiot. So... The issue with, like, sorry, so James Bond is not weak, he's a great secret agent. Hardy, har. That's so funny. Okay, so the issue with talking to new people is I never know how they're gonna take it, but I'm gonna say the birds. When their beaks emerge empty from the barren earth, birds plunge the blue above in search of new harvest fields. It's time for them to leave the nest in search of something new. Who gives kids away? Maybe Maybe my kid should go see new harvest fields with a foreigner who gives you something in exchange for something. Looks like I got an achievement. I feel like it's better than letting the kid die here. If only happiness could be foremost. I hope the kid's okay. I hope they'll be okay out there. It's gotta be better than it is here, where they'll die. Right? It has to be better. I can only hope. I can only hope. Is it? They have so much ahead of them. Seeds? That's what the brutes are good at? So many choices, all of them important. What story am I telling? Can I make like a perfect kind of square shape? And maybe like that, and then this is meaningless. That means nothing. Okay. No, I want to back out. I want to back out. Okay. Hello? Oh, you're back. Because you've got a child now, right? Greetings, Star Tamer. I must thank you for pointing me in the right direction. You makes good business. Those brute seeds are out of this world indeed. But that's not even the best part of it all. One of your brutes just gave me a kid for free. Kid can't actually do a thing, but I know people. People who know how to make a profit from such a waste. God damn it. I'm a terrible, terrible person! I'm a terrible, terrible person! I'm a terrible, terrible person! I always pay a pretty penny. Poor brutes, if they only knew. Furthermore, brutes though they may be, they put up quite a show for me. Start with the one they call the good-for-nothing has escaped, and no one knows where to find him. I had the chance to talk to him before that. A most interesting set of mind from where I stand. What else? Oh, yes. I have quite a surplus and their barn is full. But the first hunter is giving most of that abundance to our very own hunters, the pigster, the hostler, and the smith. Which means that the rest of the place we live in, especially the peasants, are getting more than just a bit angry. Slavery, fuck yeah. These brutes will never cease to amaze me. Their backwardness has always been balanced by their cruelty. But now that they can cope with the likes of you and me without maiming or killing us, they may be losing the only leverage they had. Anyhow, who needs them? I just came here to give you something. It's a music tool I got doing business up in the cloudy northwest, way past the green wetlands. It speaks and it's given me sound advice for years now. But ever since I met you, the only thing it says is, give me to the Star Tamer. So there you go. I must hurry up and make a profit of what the brutes gave me. Always a pleasure, Star Tamer.
People like things.
Yes, they do.
Things that one should not get attached to.
How so?
Things too dangerous to bond with.
Is this musical instrument dangerous?
Things too deprived of meaning, of compromise, of a heart.
Look, I know I have too many stuffed animals. This is not the best way to break that news to me.
Things too numb to pay back for all the care, for all the love, for all the blood we waste in them. Things like people.
Okay. They do talk a lot. The campfire talks very much. Hello? You're new here, right? Another hunter. Hi, stranger. First hunter can't know I'm here. Forgive me for talking in few words together. I've always been useless at words, but I've always been useful hunter. My eyes see a leaf moving, my hands shoot an arrow. A rabbit dies behind a leaf. A mammoth rams. My eyes see the tiny bit of soft skin in its neck. My hands shoot an arrow. A mammoth falls dead on the ground. But these last moons, my eyes are blurry. My hands are shaky. My arrows kill no more. Your body has become useless, says the first hunter. You must fulfill your last duty. Tonight I must dance around the ceremonial tree and let the rest of the hunters hunt me to death, so my blood blesses their weapons and my spirit becomes useful, now that my body is no longer. But I don't want to. Maybe my eyes will get clear again. Maybe my hands will get firm again. Maybe. Please? What if I don't fulfill my last duty? But I try to hunt a big animal. If I kill it, my body is still useful. And I don't die tonight. But if it kills me, I won't fulfill my last duty. My spirit will be useless too. I'm not used to many words together. Your stars talk in many words together. I get lost when they speak. If you give me an animal star, I hunt big animal. If you give me a no animal star, I fulfill my last duty. Okay. Thank you for telling me what you're gonna take away from it. So, if I give you an animal, you go hunting. If I don't give you an animal, you let yourself die. So, here's the thing. Okay, when I told the chief where to die to have crops grow, the crops did grow. So there might be magic in this world. One way or the other, I'll be useful. Do I hunt animal and risk my spirit, or do I save my spirit through last duty? To be as useless as possible, give him a small animal. I don't know if that's how that works, but you can now use an instrument to relax? What does that mean? Hunting or dying, life is paramount. True. You suggest the mole? Lo-fi beats to chill and study for the hunter. Yeah. Okay. They won't understand the meaning of your stars. If you choose an animal, Yeah, I know that. They told me as much. Thank goodness. So if I just choose an animal, you suggest a mole. The mole is kind of small. Yeah, sure, if you want to. You know, I'll just grab the frog. You know what? Frogs are good. Aside from ouch. This frog is good, okay? Have a frog. Have a frog. Ooh, give me a frog. A small animal. But an animal. I will kill an animal. My body will be useful. I got an achievement. A who respects their elders. My last duty will wait. It will wait. It will wait indeed. We'll see what repercussions this has over time. But I note that, like, I think the old chief was telling me not to give an animal, while the music was telling me that their life should be useful, you know? The second exception involves those hateful love siblings who can love anyone who enters their love hut. Why is it telling me this now? Are we gonna meet one of them? Are we gonna meet a love sibling? Maybe. Oh, are they both? Did you hear Love Hut? Yes, you did. I do believe the love siblings are in fact one body conjoined. You may have heard about us, the love siblings, and our life is in your hands. Oh God. Yesterday night, the good-for-no thing who had escaped from air cage sneaked into the barn and shared most of the surplus among the But that was yesterday night. Wait, you actually have 3 arms too. Holy crap! Many nights, many moons, many winters ago, our late chief and tonight, loving us in our tent, the good-for-nothing came to us, but I didn't want love, I wanted blood. Only I have the right to love the one I love, From that night on, our late chief never came back to the love hut. Even during our annual mating night, where every one of us loves every one of us to bring new kids to the place we live in, the good-for-nothing made sure our late chief loved no one but M. Yeah, that's a bit, interesting. Well, that was many nights, many moons, many winters ago. Yesterday night, after the peasants asked him to be our new chief, he came to us and made a promise. When I rule, you'll be ruled out. Wait, okay. Who's becoming the new chief? Is good-for-nothing becoming the new chief? Because I said they were gonna... Oh, God. Okay. We know he's coming to this cave as we speak. Please, who's not the good-for-nothing? Oh. Our lives are in your hands.
Sometimes people deprived stars of meaning, and the only thing that mattered was whom you gifted them to.
Yeah, I understand. Oh. So many people are gonna die because I don't know what the game is thinking. And to be fair, it's impossible to know what this game is thinking because you just met these people. I made a flower, guys! Look at that, I made a flower! Isn't it great? Okay. The good for nothing has come, right? That's what we have to do now, alright? Or, oh! Yeah, okay. Wait. Okay. Are you two getting married? Wait. Most people think I should be chief. While some others think that the good for nothing is actually good for chiefing. Oh boy. By many, I means their own pack of hunters, which has decreased lately. An old hunter who was supposed to fulfill their last duty disappeared into the woods for reasons unknown. Stop, you good for nothing! There's also the love siblings, the smith, the leather worker, the holster, the pigster. Who's on your side, huh? A bunch of peasants. The food giver, the herbalist, the songster. That's why we agreed on letting the stars choose between us who will lead the people, soothsayer. But I won't let you choose out of personal liking, stranger. I know you despise me. The stars' verdict will be determined by the opinions on the most important topics about the people. Our opinions on the most important topics. Okay. For example, the elders and their last duty. Our cruel tradition forces elders to kill themselves when their bodies become useless for their life duty. Cruel! Last duty is merciful for both them and for the rest of us. This way their spirits bless all and their bodies don't waste. The people's scarce resources in vain. Democratic election with one voice, such a developed society. Yeah, at least there is a democracy, I guess, but I'm an outsider. I guess I'm impartial, but, I will honor the tradition of last duty, just like our late chief honored it. I'd rather honor the experience that our elders built up throughout their lives. Their bodies may be useless, but their advice may help younger bodies better fulfill their own life duty. Last duty must be ruled out. Elders should live till they decide they no longer belong in this world. Yes! Yes! They should. True, but you will kill a person in town, right? You'll kill the love siblings? That's what it was, right? You're gonna kill them? Let's see, what is defining democracy again? A vote? I mean, so far the vote is by one person or the stars above, I guess. Should we count the stars as the people? The stars will vote. Oh, you can switch quickly between rooms. Okay. But give any consolation to the first hunter to preserve the tradition of last duty, or give it to the good for nothing to repel it. Okay, so I can just strum. Yeah, I can just keep strumming. And, elders live, elders die, life is paramount. Yeah. Like, we have plenty. The elders can keep living. What do you have to say? The experience of an elder is precisely what makes them choose last duty, as I did. I mean, yeah, like, they should get to choose when they do their last duty. It should not be decided by anybody else. Wasn't it, like, roughly translated to rule of the people? I don't know. I don't know. So they just want me to hand, like, any sigil to who I agree with. And who I agree with is, in this case, I do agree, with Good for Nothing. However, I don't know if I'm going to vote multiple times. I don't know if I'm going to give multiple. Look, I'll make bad choices. Yep. Thanks for privileging experience, soothsayer. Now let me lead the discussion to people whose knowledge we could also use. Strangers. Our late chief said that strangers should be welcomed among the people as long as they were useful. However, strangers are not like us. They end up causing trouble like the despicable liar. The very collars we are both wearing were first carried here by a stranger. Strangers bring wonders from abroad, making us richer. There are many tribes out there who have contraptions and inventions that we do not. That's why they're dangerous. What do we tell the merchant from the spy, the trader from the invader? If the stars choose me, no stranger will ever cross our walls or compromise our safety again. Should I rule, I will foster all kinds of exchange with strangers. They will all be welcome. Except for the love siblings, huh? Except for them. You have an exception. God damn it, I have to... I have to make such ill-informed, bullshitted decisions. And that's what the whole game's about. You have to make these choices in retrospect. Alright, so... I hate that I'm doing this. Thanks for privileging open-mindedness, soothsayer. For the second time in a row. Now it is time to discuss bonding. There's nothing to discuss. Our late chief always said that bonding would only make us weaker. Because those who bond tend to favor those we've bonded with, instead of the people as a group. Then why did they take me into their hut? Why do they love me every night? They wanted to introduce bonding among the people, but did not have the guts. Mating should be reduced to a single night! Everyone loving everyone! Or mating should be reduced to two people alone, loving each other every night. They should share a hut where they could raise the kids that come out of their bodies, if that may happen. Are you out of your mind? Kid must be raised by the teacher at the kid's hut. All strings that tie a kid to our birthing body must be cut, both meet and unseen. Bonds make us feel, bonds make us live, and kids need to live bonds and feelings. Bonds break the group into smaller, weaker groups. We must remain together and strong. Favor bonding or community? Oh, I forgot to actually, listen to advice. It's a lovely democracy! Yeah, it's a... We're totally getting the opinions of the people here. We call it family, the cell of developed societies. Yeah, we do. Well, we do call it that, yes. I have a feeling that the instrument is always going to disagree with this one, but both will help me make a more informed... Bonding is the way, but it's too early, too dangerous. So I have a bone in my face that's not supposed to be there. Is Loot a time traveler? Maybe, I don't know. Sorry for dropping your bone on the floor. It's too early, too dangerous, is what they say. Do I believe them? You boned. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. I appreciate this thought and, okay. Who? If I favor you, you shall surely become chief. But if I favor you... Bonds are the way of the future. Bonds are the way. Is it too soon? It's gonna be too much change at once for the people. It's gonna be too much change at once. We need a little bit of change, but we've already got some of that set, so we're gonna give it to you. The stars understand the dangers of bonding better than the good for nothing. It's very shining, this knowledge. Huh, it's about time they understood something. Don't mean to keep talking about the same topic again and again, but why do we need bonding for when we already have the Love Hut? The Love Hut will be destroyed when I rule. Huh? Love should be restricted to those one bonds with. They who love someone outside their bond shall face execution. Nonsense! How would the love siblings fulfill their life duty then? Bonding requires sacrifices. I'll protect the role of the Love Hut and the love siblings. I'll make sure the Love Hut disappears. Give any consolation if you want to keep the love siblings activity, or give it to the good for nothing if you wish to outlaw them. Well, I think I am here for sex workers, okay? Sex workers, like, sex work is real work, okay? But we need to also play a little tune. Control their grinds and you'll control their brains! That's one way to phrase that. Thank you, musical instrument. And we tossed the bones on the table. It's all my fault. I didn't want the good for nothing to bond. I didn't want the good for nothing to bond with me. Not that much. Yeah, Banjo Demon has a point. Banjo Demon's on point, honestly. Okay. You guys both have good points, okay? You both have good points. But I gotta give it to you for this one. Huh, so you're starting to agree with me on everything that has to do with the Love Hut. Yes, I suppose. I'll be happier if they hadn't agreed with the good for nothing's dangerous ideas as many times as mine so far. Huh. There's something you need to understand, stranger. Our survival depends not only on protection, but also on balancing the people who work and the people who eat. If too many kids are born, those of us who work can't feed them. Thanks to our late chief's blessing, that's not a problem right now, but abundance will not last forever. If too few kids are born, when they grow up, they'll be able to feed even fewer kids. And we will gradually decrease in number and strength till we finally disappear. So that's why we've always killed the kids' surplus as soon as they're born. If I rule, kids will belong to the bond they are born into, and the bonded ones will be responsible for feeding them. If they want to have more kids and work more to feed them, it will be their call. Plus, if they have more kids than they desire. I recently talked to someone pretty eager to buy them. I won't allow our kin to be sold as slaves for a price. I won't allow our kin to be killed as pigs for free. Give any consolation to the first hunter to control the favorite child selling. Oh my god. I knew this game was dark, but god, what is this choice? Neither of these are good. Neither of these are good. Huh? Neither of these are good. I'm not crab raving to this. Oh, I should ask for advice. They're not good, they're great. No, don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not here for child killing. There's no such thing as a useless human being. Very true. Exactly. There is no such thing. But, like, how do I tell them that? And, like, If you told me I can revive you as a slave, I'd say thanks, but no, my friend. Exactly, yeah. A child is just a future adult. I have to say no slaves. No. Killing is better than slaves. Looks like your stars like the idea of us working more for our kids. It's a third of my ideas that they like, for twice that they like the good-for-nothings better. I'm happy that the stars are against kids being a property of bonded ones instead of a common responsibility. Because that would make it hard to share foods and goods among the people, as we always did. We will not share anymore, because sharing is unfair for those who excel at their work. They should and will get more food and goods. This way, those who don't excel will work more in order to get as much as those who do. The people as a whole will be richer. If I rule, we will all get the same. If I rule, we will all get what we deserve. Capitalist, capitalist, capitalist! Oh my god. I know, yeah, already developing capitalism. Oh. Us can only be strong when every single I in it is strong. Yes, I agree. I do agree that. I do agree. This is torturous. This is so difficult to do. Oh. Is it my fault that the one who loves me fosters possession above community? Maybe. There is no I in us. Very true. You can spell. Congratulations on spelling. Changing so much so fast is bad. Changing so much so fast is bad. Everyone gets the same. I knew that your stars would choose sharing over a race for excellence, stranger. It's 4 times they choose my ideas, while they choose the good-for-nothings only twice. I'd say there's only one big issue we haven't discussed yet. Punishment. I'm sure the hunter here will be happy to tell you about our great and only invention. Ever since I came up with the cage for people, I've come to think it's quite a useful tool. Caging offenders gives us time to understand the offense, talk to all people involved, determine whether the crime needs to be paid with more cage time, or even with mutilation or banishment, or in very extraordinary cases, execution. Cage time is a waste. The offender turns useless, eating while not working, and our strength is only as good as our work. Besides, I'm living proof that cages don't work. I'll improve cages. What's more, mutilation creates people who work slower, but eat just as much as anyone. Banishment creates enemies that may come back and attack us. As a rule, small offenses shall be paid with good dispossession, while big offenders will face execution. Let us know, stranger. Will your stars favor my views on cage time? Or will they be commonsensical? Will the stars agree with my vision of goods dispossession and execution? You love executions. This is gonna take like all night. Justice without time is just revenge. Very true. Do I want to agree with that dude so much though? Do I want to? Cage time will only create resentment. Isolated individuals. Enemies within. Yes, that is very true. They disagree. They disagree. Past couple ones they've agreed. This time they disagree. And I say that's a good thing. You love common sense. I do think that they're right that, fucking society. I do think that they're right that, like, just putting people in jail is bad. Is bad in general. You know why, like, I mean, the prison system as it exists in the U.S. is purely to capitalize off of criminals. Have them do free labor. It's modern day slavery, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to agree with Good for Nothing on this one. I don't know if it's just like a majority rule sort of thing here, or if I'm actually shaping how the village will work now. Thanks for choosing common sense, soothsayer. I mean it. You love extracting the value out of free workers. Looks like you love the choice no matter what I do, Snoop Pigeon. Looks like we've covered all important topics, and your stars favor my vision 4 out of 7 times. Now, what would I call a resounding victory? Not what I would call a resounding victory, since they favored mine only 1 time less. Aren't you content with it? I am not. Do you want the stars to confirm my victory? I do. Huh. I'll grant your wish to be laughed at twice in a row. Say, stranger, who between us must lead the people? There it is, there's the final say. You both have very good points, okay? You both have very good points. Very good points, but this tribe not rich enough to afford jails yet? Oh my god. The world is changing. The world needs changes. It does need change, but oh, there's some bad changes coming. There's some bad changes. As much as I love the Good for Nothing, I fear too many changes would endanger the people. And I think I agree. They should sell their children to afford prison. Oh my god. But if they sell the children, they won't have prisons. That's the thing. I feel like she's making too many changes too fast. Not to mention, again, sex work is real work, and blah, 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 blah. There's some personal beef that you have with some people. And, okay. We are here for the final rose ceremony, and I will determine who will be, quote, most important person. I've gotten to know both of you so well and hate both of you in very different ways. And so, when it comes down to it, push comes to shove, the person I have to give this rose or scorpion to is... myself. I wish I could do that. Then I'd actually be able to make more informed decisions.
Oh man.
I'm giving it to you. I think I'm giving it to you. Are you content now?
I am, I guess.
Then there's nothing else to say. I, known as the First Hunter, am now the new leader of the people. Let the people meet their chief. And the campfire will talk to me. Capitalism has been defeated once again.
For no apparent reason.
Yep, so I did, and so I shaped the town.
Did you even know who you were?
Nope. Are we gonna get a flashback?
Were you running away?
Probably.
Were you trying to change?
I always want to be a better person.
Were you trying not to?
There are some things about myself I'd rather not change. You know, like how many limbs I have. I'd like to keep all that consistent. And I'd also like well, you get my point. You get my point.
But what still puzzles me after all this time is, why did you come to me?
Are you the heart of the mountain? Oh. Oh. I think I understand a little bit more now. Should go out on a limb and say you might not really need them. For real, this campfire! The campfire sure does have a way with words, however distorted they may be. This campfire is lit! Oh my god. Or light. My god. Alright. So, I need to find some of the final constellations. Nope. Nope. Found one! Found one! A mammoth! The day its feet get slower than the herd's, it will leave and seek the hunter's mercy. Huh. Okay, I think there's one left in that corner. I made a windmill! Yeah, there's at least one more constellation indeed. There's probably an achievement for getting them all, so that's probably a good hint for, you know, if we've gotten them all. That looks nice, though. Okay. I think the more variants on a constellation I find, it regenerates the things on the wall, which makes me hope there's not much in the game left, because I've spammed the stars quite a lot. Do you want a recipe? You've looked it up, huh? Well, I'll see if I get to figure it out a little later. Hello, Burb.
Quick, there's no time for greetings. I need to dye my head kerchief for tonight's ceremony. But I can't make up my mind on the color. Which one suits me better? My life depends on it. My future. My happiness. Please give me a color, quick. A color? A color. A color? A color. A color? A color. If I want to hurry... The red plates will prevail. So, they think red is a good color. Red is a very good color. Meanwhile, the old chief thinks, he is the food giver, who takes care of the barn and provides the goods among the people. But you didn't say a color. So, what color says red? The volcano, maybe? Red is in a volcano, that could work. How about you? How about, lava's like reddish, isn't it? There you go, red. I knew it, red was my color. It'll be amazed, you saved my life, you're the best. I'm so in debt with you. I'm your pal for life. Oops, I'm late! No time to say goodbye. Bye. Hope you can dye it red.
I wish I could say I had always been waiting for you.
What have you been then?
That you were some kind of chosen one. That there was no prophecy.
I mean, yeah, like, how can you tell the future with, like, stars in the sky that are the same every day?
No waiting. No waving.
I just came, right?
It just happened.
But do you like me being here? Yeah? Who likes bones? Oh, 'cause I keep tossing the bones, huh? Cool. I wonder how hard it's gonna... Can we get water on that pile of coals? No, it's the heart of the mountain! The heart of the mountain will be put in water when the heart of the mountain wants it. Maybe. That's my guess. My guess is that it's the heart of the mountain. Okay. Who's here today? The children? Is this the children? Hello? There it is! We did it! Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Whoa! They salute you, so there! Nope, you're wrong. A's a star tamer. Heard it from a stranger who gives you something in exchange for something. And A's more trustworthy than you. No way, you're wrong. First Hunter says A's just a stranger, and First Hunter is more trustworthy than that stranger. Yeah, you're wrong. The one who lied told me A's a fortune moose, and A's way more trustworthy. The one who lied? One who lied is more Ugh, can I take that? Stop! Back? Okay, let's start again. You're missing an arm. Oh. We salute you, one who's got names a bunch. We were the most awesome ones among the people. We used to be 5. Stop, that's not important now. Let's tell about yesterday's ceremony. Used to be 5. They used to be 5. I did that.
I did that. I did that. I'm sorry, kids.
But everyone met under the ceremonial tree.
And
We killed a horse.
us
And we bathed in his blood.
disappeared.
We splashed to the songster's tunes. And the first hunter became our new chief.
The teacher's child is about to become an adult anyway. Yeah, but still. Chief who hunted.
It was like, whoa.
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 So now that the people have a new chief, the time has come for most awesome ones to have our own chief. Our incredible party. We also caught a frog to play a horse's part. It will be like, stop. Whoa. And so I'll tell the one who's got names a bunch why you guys think you must lead the most awesome ones. I'm always happy, and the teacher says happiness should be foremost. I must be foremost. I don't let anyone shut me up, and the teacher says her voice should always be heard.
I'll take more time to ponder before I speak, and the teacher says one should always think first.
As for me, I don't need anyone to tell me why I should be leader. Now you, one who's got named a bunch, choose a star and give it to the new chief of the most awesome ones.
Who will lead the most awesome ones? Okay. Something nice and lighthearted. No trembling hand ever set the right way. Are you saying don't ask me? This is an easy question. This is a kid's game. Is that what it is, Demon Face? Poor kids. If only they knew one of them will die soon. Oh, 'cause one of them's a good for nothing, isn't it? One of them's a good for nothing. Oh. Oh no. Who do I give this to? Who's the leader? You. You's the leader.
The stars chose me. I'm chief. Whoa. No, they said no legs. And I got the shortest legs here. I must be chief. Whoa, me.
No, they said it has no beauty. Just what did y'all say about me? I must be chief. Whoa, me. No way, they said it doesn't move and I move very slowly. I must be chief. Whoa, me.
I'm chief. I'm chief.
I'm chief.
Stop.
I am
There's only one way to solve this.
chief.
Tomorrow when the sun sets behind the barn. Bring your own sticks and stones. Whoa.
Oh. Whoa.
What?
Are we really doing this? Oh God. They're gonna beat each other up. My goodness. Who are you? You're new. Who are you? Oh, it's a bit chilly outside, don't you think? Huh. How's life? Good? This is not how you start a conversation with someone you've never met before, is it? Sorry. I don't get to talk to people that much. I'm the eye on the tree, the people's night lookout. I wake up when everyone goes to sleep, and I rarely climb down from my hut on top of the ceremonial tree. But you did to see me. Boring. But ever since our late chief died, it's like there's night movement. I mean hunters. Not all of them, but maybe half of them. You see, they're supposed to be loyal to chief who hunted, aren't they? Then why do they visit the good-for-nothing's hut late at night? I know they're up to something. But then again, I mean, I like the idea of protection and tradition of the chief who hunted. I like equal sharing, just like we always did, in cages. Hey, it's much better than good for nothing. Their selling idea of selling kids. But on the other hand, there's someone I'd love to bond with. Cheesier. He's the food giver who takes care of the barn and distributes food among the people. He puts daily food in a small box tied to a string every dusk just when I wake up. He smiles at me when I pull the string and waves and goes to sleep. Easy cheesy. We never talk to each other. A sleeps when I'm awake and A's awake when I sleep, except during ceremonies. During the last ceremony, like all ceremonies, I climbed down from the tree. Like all ceremonies, no one looked at me. Except the food giver, who stared at me all the time. A red handkerchief, bright as the setting sun. I looked at him all the time, and my spirit watered. I talked too much and lost you, didn't I? Lack of practice. Thing is, if I want to be loyal to my principles, I must give away the hunters who conspire against the chief who hunted. But if I want to fulfill my heart's desire, I must shut up and favor a shady conspiracy on behalf of the good-for-nothing. Cheesy. Easy cheesy. And it's not easy. It's not easy at all. Should I follow my principles and my heart? Traditional novelty. The chosen chief or the conspiring one? I mean, that is one of the things that I do agree with, now you can, no. No, you can't. Okay, maybe a little bit, but, there's no progress without change. That's the same thing you've told me before, and I do agree. This is an opportunity for the change to come more slowly. More slowly. Now the tree is not important. Choose the best for the people. How do I tell them to choose their heart, to do nothing? The secrets, the shadows. In shadows, a secret is shared amidst worlds. The shadow. I think the shadow. Or more violently. Yeah, it can end up being violent, but maybe things can still end up good in the end. The shadow. So a secret is shared. So I have to share this. Oh, so I have to share the secret! Oh, god damn it! I'll tell the chief who hunted about the conspiracy. That's not what that meant at all. That's not what that meant at all. Oh well, okay. This is the path we're taking now. I choose the chief who hunted and our sense of community over my egotistic fancy for the food giver. Yeah, rip. Rest in peace. I'll follow my principles and curse myself for betraying my heart. Cheesy. Uh-huh. Real cheesy.
At first, you didn't even notice I was there.
Yep. Sure.
Most people fail to see what's standing just above them.
Oh, were you the stars? This game does not seem like one to have a good ending. This no Mass Effect. Yeah, I do believe that there's a bunch of bad choices. You know, there's just a bunch of bad choices. More bones for the pile. Oh my god. Sure, we'll ask for wisdom from so many people's bones.
Or below them.
Or below the. Okay, you are the heart of the mountain. Okay.
Or around them.
I mean, we are in the mountain. You're the mountain. You're the mountain.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, I can correct you.
But you were no exception.
Yeah, I did kind of just think you were some tutorial voice at first, but... Yeah, I know that you're real now. I know that you're real. And looks like daytime is here, which means that this is a perfect time for me to take a break. So that's what we are going to do. I don't know when things save, though. If I hit the exit button, do you want to go back to the main menu? Yes. If I have to redo that past bit, it's okay. I remember what I did. So I'm just going to be staying here on the main menu for a little bit, or I'm going to exit, actually, so that way the music doesn't play through the speakers the entire time. But I'm going to be taking a quick break because I need more water, I need a snack, but we're just going to be able to leave you guys with a little bit of a party. That's right, it's party time, And remember that next week we are doing a tiny game recap. That's right. Instead of playing a game, we're going to be doing a tier list of every game we played so far. We're going to be going over the price. We're going to be going over just how good it is. We're going to be doing a crab rave next week. That's right. Yeah, everything's going to be excellent. Yeah. All right. But if you guys want to support the channel, remember this is a good place to go here. So go ahead and check out my Patreon where I get 95% of all money given to me, and my YouTube will help me become discovered. But don't stop the party because I'm going to be right back.
Don't you think we're done? Don't you think we're done? Don't you think we're done? Knew that it was true from the way you looked at me. Don't know what to do, what to say to make you leave with me. Make me feel alive. Take my hand around, let me be the one. Let's just take the dive. Night's only begun, don't you think we're done? 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 Make me feel alive. Take my hand around, let me be the one. Let's just take the dive. Night's only begun. Don't Don't you think we're done? It's just another doorway to open up and see what kind of lifeline will be waiting there for me. I need to bury all these fears and let them fade away. I'm not scared, I'm prepared to find myself again. I wanna fly over mountains, I wanna reach the end. I'll rise up from the ashes, I wanna burn again. I'll find my way through the bitterness I'm feeling. I won't rest, I won't give up, I'm still healing. I'm still healing. I won't give up, I'm still healing. I fight the pain that I once let kill my vibe. I fear the day that I lose the chance to fight. So I stand up tall, ready to face it all again. And I will not fall, I won't lose again. I wanna fly over mountains, I wanna reach the end. I'll rise up from the ashes, and I wanna burn again. I'll find my way through the bitterness I'm feeling. I won't rest, I won't give up, I'm still healing. I'm still healing. I'm still healing. I won't rest, I won't give up, I'm still healing. I won't give up, I'm still healing. Cause those hands and lights can't stop me. I'll just hold on for dear life. Yeah, I can't give up this feeling that I get when looking down from this high. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, I'm with you. That I get when looking down from this high. It's me. Careful looking down from the sky. Give up this.
Hey guys, I'm back. That's right, I'm back. Which means we're going to continue to play Grotto. And I gotta say, there's a lot of achievements. For this.
Creeper.
Whoop!
Oh man.
Oh man. Okay.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
I'm glad you guys are happy to see me. I'm gonna turn off the music here. Oh my god. Okay. We're back with Grotto. Yes, we are. Come on. There it is. Okay. So we just hit the continue button and see if we need to redo those choices again, or if we're just gonna be like... Okay, no, we are right here. We're back where we left off. That's good. I don't need to make choices again. It remembers where I was. So we're gonna go ahead and get some sleep. I gotta say, Mom made me potatoes today. Little potato rounds. Delicious. Some crispy, some a little less crispy. All good flavored. Very good. Okay. Hello, Chieftain. Do you like now that that I've sided with you? Do you trust me now? I never thanked you in your stars, stranger. Thanks for providing nourishment to Shuckle, Mom. Thank you, Mom. First, for choosing me. Second, the eye on the tree told me. I guess I should have trusted you before. Thanks, and thanks. Do I get an achievement for that? Because that was an accident. Huh. I guess there's no longer a reason to hide from you what I'm gonna do now. For the moment, I've just put them in heavily guarded cages. That good-for-nothing will not escape again, nor will the traitorous hunters. I will use them to convince everybody of the wonders of cages. I'll entitle someone to find evidence against them. But I will also have someone to find evidence in favor of them. You never saw that coming, huh? I mean, no, I didn't see that coming, but that is a system that I know about. And there'll be a third someone, absolutely impartial, in charge of choosing a punishment for them. They will all be allowed to speak in front of the whole village, so everyone will see that their sentence is not a fancy of mine, but a product of justness. I won't even say a word or move a finger throughout the process. I've Of course, I've already made sure that the third someone will choose. Execution. Wait, okay. So what you're doing is you're gonna have, like, the whole ceremony of things for, things against, and you made sure that the judge, I'm calling them the judge, this impartial third person is always gonna say execution, or do you mean in this case? Thanks again, stranger no more. God damn it, dude! Oh my god, you are a piece of fucking work. You're a, oh my god. Bribing the judge, good call. Stupid corrupt governments that I put in place. God damn it! This is all my fault and I hate it! Please choose not the good for nothing. Our lives are in your hands. And that is true. That is true. I saved you. I saved them at least, right? I did think about, like, have I tried making that shape? Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a frog. Okay. Oh, it was kind of more like 2 cups. It's the cool S, watch out! So it's kind of more like 2 cups, like this. Damn it, never mind. Okay. I tried. Hi, you're back. I'm glad you're alive. Our life was in your hands and you saved it. We owe you and we will pay you back. You decided that the good for nothing is of no use to the people. They should not be allowed to be among us, but the chief who hunted is doing nothing about it. Why? Can't they see that the good for nothing means trouble? It's, don't worry, he's on it. Like, or they're on it. They're on it. They are, who boy are they on it. It's our time to step up for the people and pay you back. Tell us, soothsayer. By what means would you like us to dispose of the good for nothing permanently? Oh boy. Oh boy. Stretch time. Alright. Stretch your hands out. And then up. Stretch, and slowly lower them down to your sides. And stretch over to the left, and stretch, and back. And stretch over to the right, and stretch, and back. We're gonna twist that spine one way, and the other way. Execution by Love Hut. I believe there's a Futurama skit about that. Hate fuels progress. It sure does. It sure does. Oh, Chief. Boy, do I have something to tell you. Your lover may join you soon. The one I should have loved has received nothing but hate all throughout her life. I will pay all that hate back. The one you should have loved. Oh god. How do torture them? Oh boy. When water hates crops, it becomes a sword. Do we want to everything my eye catches will become my prey? Build a bastion on your bended back, secure it with spikes, and let stillness be your strength. Like... Take it into your own hands. Oh god. Thousand arms of green dance their way up the tree and around it, suffocating it. How to get rid of it forever. Dear God. Fuck it, we're just sowing discord at this point. Whether you drown them, you use a sword, or whatever, here you go. Go ahead and get rid of the good-for-nothing forever. Alright, we'll stab them to death. There you go. Well, maybe you're saying that the good-for-nothing should not Oh, sorry, no. That can't be. We apologize for that moment of confusion. We all know it has to die, don't we?
I won't lie. At first, I wanted you to go. I was scared of your soft body made out of flesh. Made out of life.
That's fair.
Of death.
That's also fair.
Malady.
Still need to find the last constellation. Okay, who's here? Have I seen you? You're new. You, youngster. Why don't you keep helping those who call themselves chief? They know shit! I guess you haven't heard the last one, have you? Turns out that hunters loyal to the good-for-nothing, who now call themselves the do-gooders, ambushed the chief who hunted during our dawn rounds. For some reason, I had been expecting that. The good-for-nothing ambushers were ambushed by hunters loyal to Chief Who Hunted. Chief Who Hunted decided to cage the good-for-nothing and our do-gooders, but the Love siblings came out of nowhere. They demanded the death of good-for-nothing, but Chief Who Hunted wouldn't have it. Then the Love siblings went rogue and tried to kill the good-for-nothing themselves, but Chief Who Hunted's hunters opposed them. One of the Love siblings was killed accidentally. Wait, okay. Oh god, that's disturbing. That's disturbing. Oh god, that's so disturbing. We're gonna have a... We're gonna have to see that eventually. Oh no. Oh no.
Some of the good-for-nothings do-gooders took advantage of the situation and captured the chief who hunted. As we speak, both Chief and Usurper are being held captive by our opponent's supporters. And that's it. Foolish fighting games. The place we live does not need chiefs. They know shit. Our chief is the ceremonial tree. Our fate depends on it. You heard it, youngster. You heard it.
Yeah, what a fuster cluck these people are. Yeah, this is all chaos. There's nothing I could have. This game is all about making terrible choices and sitting back and watching what bullshit happens.
Never forget that I, the herbalist, told you.
They're the herbalist, huh? Cool, nice to meet him finally. You know, it's about time. It's about time we got to know that. So, we now have a hostage situation where both chieftains are captured? Okay. And one of the love twins is dead now. Alright. Oh, and this is gonna become relevant today. No! Oh no, this is relevant now. Oh shit. The child. Oh god, the child that we sold into slavery, or had sold into slavery, that was our fault. Oh god, oh no, oh jeez Louise! I had to deal with this. Hi, teacher. Hi. Hi, how are you doing? Please. Help me, please. Remember the last time I came here? I followed your advice and gave him away to the one who gives you something in exchange for something. I'll never see him again. I thought it was the worst day of my life. Silly me. The place we live in is broken. The chief who hunted and the good-for-nothing, after being captured and released by supporters of the other one, agreed to split the place we live in by the river. Anyone who crosses it will be instantly speared by either of the blocks. The good-for-nothing got the mountainside. The chief who hunted got the woodside. When the split took place, I was in the teaching hut on the mountainside. My kids were playing on the woodside. No! I'm not allowed to see them. I'm not allowed to ask about them. They're nice but troublesome. If they don't obey the chief who hunted, please tell me my kids are all right. Oh, fuck. Okay. They're not gonna be alright, right? Demon Banjo, are they alright? Everything's gonna be alright? But how do I... Wait, okay. Is it, though? Is it actually gonna be alright? Tell me, old chief. Will it be okay? One of the kids is here with me on the other side. It's the most positive thing Banjo Boy has said. Death is peaceful. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, one of them's already dead. Build a bastion on your bended back, secure it with spikes, and let stillness be your strength. Are they alright? Are they alright? It's like... Teacher's playing you to tell them that the kids are alright. Seriously, you phrased it like that, huh? You knew exactly what you were doing. Buried but breathing, blind but brave, breeding blessed. I don't know if I want to say the kids are breeding, but most of that sentiment is very nice. Blind but brave, for example. Like that's good. Should we do the mole? Or should, I'm torn between mole and hedgehog. I'm gonna go with hedgehog, because we haven't used the hedgehog yet. Why not? Maybe. No, let stillness be your strength? That just sounds like death, in a way. Right? Let stillness be... Let me look at the phrasing. Build a bastion on your bended back, secure it with spikes, and let stillness be your strength. That does not sound great. We'll go with the mole. We'll go with the mole. Mole instead. Oh, buried alive. God damn it. No, that just can't be. Fuck! It's not what I told you to tell me. It's not what I wanted to tell you either.
I really don't know when I stopped seeing you as an intruder.
You can see me as an intruder if you want. I'm fucking everything up.
I guess I saw you sort of cared for all those brutes.
I do care, maybe too much.
As if they were part of you. And then, one day, just before it all went wrong, I started thinking of you
How so? How did you start thinking of me?
as a part of us.
Is the cave kind of flirting with me now? Is the cave kind of... Okay. I'm glad to know that you think of me highly, Cave. It's a little bit sudden for me, okay? You've been thinking about it a while, and... Who are you? You're a kitty, but who are you? Hi, stranger no more. I am the chief who hunted the new first hunter. I asked me to come while A prepares for war. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was war. I knew it was war. I knew war was coming like a long time ago. Good for nothing divided the place we live in and took control of the mountainside. Both the harvest fields and the barn are on their side. Besides the smith, the stables, and the defensive walls. We have the pigsty, but if we eat nothing but pig meat, soon we'll run out of pigs. Well, they'll starve soon anyway, since we have no food to give them. We cannot go hunting, because we need all our spears to watch over the river frontier, in case good-for-nothing attacks. The longer the situation lasts, the weaker we will be, till one day they destroy us. But we won't let that day arrive. Luckily for us, the chief who hunted has a plan. We'll take them by surprise, like fire on a moon. You guys keep saying this. You keep quoting the old chief. That'll be a moonless night soon. We'll set chunks of dry pig dung on fire. We'll throw them at their huts. You guys take things so literally. They'll come out. Fire will let us see them. Smith is on our side. Our arrows and spears will be ready. And we'll take the place we live in back. The chief who hunted does not forget that A is our leader because of you, so A knows that you'll help us again. So say, stranger no more. What must be burned first? The good-for-nothing's hut? The crop fields of their bastion? The barn? The rival's hut, the crop fields, or the barn? Dear God. No matter what I do, something will go wrong. That's a lot of orcs. Red fire, red havoc. The red plates will prevail. What does that mean, the red plates will prevail? Only one of those don't also fuck up the food supply. Yeah, I think I have to somehow tell them to go after good-for-nothing's house. But, what? How do I do that? How do I tell them to do that? If you don't give them what they ask for, they may think that you do not support our side or our plan. Yeah, so how do I tell them to burn the house? The house. Okay, if I do that one, they're going to do the crops, okay? In search of new harvest fields. Harvest fields. That's what they're gonna think to attack if I send them the birds. So we can't do the birds. Let me see. See, a point sets a path, the edge makes a cut, the hand that wills the grit, the smith that forges the sword. That does, okay. That's on their mask. The face behind the face behowls the face ahead of the face. Okay, you know what, you might be right, that might do the trick. Anything my eye catches will become my prey. Burn it all. Burn it all. Burn it all. Let's see. You know, yeah, I'm gonna choose the mask. I think that's the best. Like, it's about the message. It's all about the message. It's all about, we'll do this one. Masks? You mean the songster? Oh my god! No! Oh my god! You killed the songster first! Oh no! This game has the most choices I've ever seen. And the worst part is they're choices you don't even know you're making. What is this? That's not among our targets. Chief who hunted sent me here to make sure that you'd be eager to help. I'll be disappointed.
Poor birds.
Yeah, poor things. I was trying to help them, but I failed. Let's go.
They made fools of themselves when they thought that you were on their side.
I actually tried to be on their side. Kind of. God.
But they were all wrong. You were on my side.
Oh, here I was thinking too small of a scope and scale. You mean in general. I'm on your side, huh? What is your side exactly?
Because you wear.
Sure, Cave. Sure, I totally know what's happening right now. Ugh. I need to know what the last symbol is. A choice in this game I'm sure could have gone in a direction I may have wanted if I had that last shape. You're summoning a rain to flood the fucking cave. You know what? That's fair. I think that's fair. The cave is kind of interesting. Alright, I tried. I tried to find the last one. I tried. Alright. Who's in my cave today? Hello. How are you? Who are you? Greetings, soothsayer. I'll speak in the name of the good-for-nothing, as I'm our first do-gooder. A's busy preparing for peace. As you may know, Chief Who Hunted and our followers control the wood side of the place we live in. It includes some important huts like the Smith. It's only a matter of time that they're armed to the teeth and destroy us. But we won't give them the time. The good-for-nothing came with a plan. We'll take them by surprise like fire on a moonless night. You both have the exact same goddamn plan. There'll be a moonless night soon. We'll set the hay bales from our fields on fire. We'll throw them at their huts. They'll come out, fire will let us see them, but they won't. This is literally the exact same plan. Our arrows and spears will rain on them. And we'll take the place we live in back. If you turned the first hunter into Chief Who Hunted, you saw what they tried to do to us, so sure, you support us now. Tell me, soothsayer. Which hut amongst the stables, the pigsty, the smith, or the Chief Who Hunted's hut must we fire up first? No one will be in their huts. They'll all be out for ambush. That is true. That is very funny. That is very funny. Everybody's just gonna be tense and ready to attack each other, and then the ambush won't work. But, I mean, people will still get hurt a lot. Yeah, okay, you said the same thing before, so... If I just show no support to either side, maybe neither side will come out on top. This can't be. Both contenders took their fire idea from me! Yes, indeed, they both did. I was noticing this. It's very funny. Is there a way that I can tell them to not target any of those? Stables, pigsty, smith, or the walls of their rival's hut. What if I what if I tell them to let stillness be their strength? Okay, but like what it's gonna say is build a bastion, secure it with spikes. You know what? We'll do this one. We'll do this one. Bastion. That must be their headquarters. The chief was hunted. Okay. Sure. Why not? Exactly your thought there. Yeah. When are we doing Hurricane? True, I should probably do Hurricane eventually for some reason. And you know what? Well, next one we're doing Hurricane. I'll tell Good for Nothing right away. We'll do Hurricane next. How about that?
Were you conscious of the softness of your body?
I wasn't until you kept pointing it out. Let's be real.
Your footsteps like caresses.
You're making me uncomfortable.
Your breathing, a song, echoing all around me.
Yeah, I think the cave's in love with me.
Your footsteps,
Uh-huh.
echoing.
I should move. I should move. You know when people say, like, oh, this house is haunted, we need out of here? Yeah, I need to move. We need some nukes. I think that might be a little bit far. But I do need to move. Oh, you're coming back, huh? I looked around. Our head kerchief, bright as the setting sun, and my spirit watered. Oh no, I think they died. I think that person died. Just a guess. Just a guess. I think they died. Let the brutes keep their crazy cave. Oh, I don't know if there's gonna be any brutes left. Oh, it's you. And the red kerchief is there. Quick, I need to know! Ever since they split the place we live in two, no one's allowed to enter the ceremonial tree island. The eye on the tree hasn't eaten for days. But there's no moon tonight. Will I die tonight when I sneak in and bring them food? Will you die if you sneak in to give them food? But not... An earthquake then, anything to destroy that mountain. It's pretty creepy, yeah, it's pretty creepy. Does creepy mean do you deserve death? I don't know. It's tonight the end. Together in life, together in death. They'll both die. Or they'll, if one of them dies, they both die. If they both live, they both live. But the island's in between them, I think. If only you could convince them to stay home tonight. Yeah, so how it's split up is there's a river that goes through the middle. One of them set camp on one side of the river, one of them set camp on the other side of the river, and the person in particular is in the middle on an island, which means they're going to be firing over the river at each other, and you're going to be hitting the crossfire. But I promised Hurricane! Everything that catches my eye will become prey. This actually seems like a fairly fitting one to do today. Everything the eye on the tree catches to become air prey. That means the food I'll give him, doesn't it? If only the stars had been a bit more clear as for what will happen next. Oops, I must go now. I must select the food, get tidied up. Tonight's the night. Whatever may happen. Hey, who plays major chords? I have been strumming a lot, haven't I? Hi. How you doing, people? See, I told you it was ugly. You both owe me 1 melon. Ugliness is subjective. Hello. It's not that ugly, so I won the melons. And he's listening, in fact. Damn. Hello there. We are in representation of the peasants, of which I'm first peasant. I'm the other first peasant. I'm yet another first peasant. But why do you all need to be first peasant? We've been thinking about this whole situation, about the split place we live in, and we're going to save us. We think that both the chief who hunted and the good-for-nothing could learn from us peasants. We think achieving is hard, so we share it. I'm good at talking to the rest of the peasants. I'm good at understanding how crops work. I'm good at predicting the weather. Yeah, you guys, when you work together, things happen good. Yes. I'll have good ideas and weak spots, so we kind of balance each other. Or we convince the chief who hunted and good for nothing to forget their old rivalship and share the achieving task between them. I do not think that's going to work. If you guys came to me, like, soon after I made the decision, or heck, before I had to make the decision, I think we could have done something. But at this point, too much is gonna happen. Everyone's gonna die, okay? You guys need to come here earlier next time. No, the key point with us first peasants here is that there's 3 of us. Alright, 2 of us disagree on a certain matter, third one tips the scales. When we try to convince the chief who hunted and the good for nothing, we must first propose them a third chief. And that person is the sole thing we've never been able to agree on. Do tell us, who should rule the people alongside the chief who hunted and the good for nothing? Who was complete? Well, who's gonna even be alive anymore? Oh, dear God. We will be the third chief, and the third chief will be the one chief. Wait, okay. You're saying I need to be the chief, and I should be the only chief. I don't really like that. Resurrect the late chief. Like, I mean, they still had some pretty bad takes, but they were better, at least. I would have loved to have someone help me carry the burden. Someone who could defy me. How do we say anything with the words we have? I don't know if there's a way to say ourselves, unless it's that thing, which I still don't know how to find. Is it like, ouch? I would not say ouch. I would never say ouch. I think ouch is a bad, bad idea. Look at that. I made a thing. Ouch is the real good for nothing. Okay, anybody got any shape ideas to make with this? Maybe, what if I do that? Still don't want a recipe. Like, if you have a recipe, I'll take it at this point. Because I'm trying my best, and I don't think my best is good enough. Like, where's the last... What kind of last shape do I need? What kind of... That's a horse. That's a volcano. That's a scorpion. That's an icicle. That's a porcupine. That's a mammoth. That's another icicle. That's another mammoth. That's an octopus. Obviously, the exact stars you select don't matter, but the structures you make of them. Yes, I do know. I do know that that's the structures I make, but I'm having trouble finding the right structures because clearly this doesn't make this. What if I make a little house shape and then I make a little zigzag? It's a mammoth. And now it's crying. Hell yeah, keep crying. That's the wind. That's a moose. That's a hurricane. Yeah, okay. Okay, is there any, like, sort of shape that we haven't made yet, you know? Can I put you back? No. Okay, a mask, crab, shadow. Shadow's 2 triangles. Crab is a square and a trapezoid. Mask is a diamond and a trapezoid. Lily is a sort of weird diamond and a zigzag line. The ivy is, well, it looks like ivy. But I don't know what shape I'm making, like what shape I would need to make. A squid is a triangle and a little wiggly line. The sleeping volcano is a triangle touching a rectangle. The sword is a long pointy line. Oh my god, it's 2 pointy lines. Ugh. Hurricane is 2 kind of bendy lines. The horse is a line connected to a box. The wind is 1 connected bendy box and a line. The mole is a triangle connected to a bendy. The hare is a cup and a wiggly line. The icicle is 2 jaggedy boxes. A root is a triangle and a big box. This makes no sense. Okay, these still make no sense to, I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know which combination I'm freaking missing. So I just need to decide from what I have. If I say mask, will that mean myself? No, last time I did this, it meant whoever told the songs, the stories, or whatever. Like, apparently I need to tell them myself. How about, I'll teach you how to be like me. Maybe that makes sense to you. I don't know how to make sense to people with these such limited phrases. Why are you taking advice from a lute as the best option again? Because I trust demons, apparently. I'll teach you. You mean the teacher? See, just what I told you. You owe me 3 melons each. Sure, teacher's pretty good. You know what? Sure, I'll take the teacher. The teacher who sold a child into slavery because I told him to. Darn. Thanks. Your advice will help us save the people and make it one again. There's a moonless night tonight. People tend to get mad during moonless nights, in fact. It's probably not a good idea to talk to the chief who hunted and the good-for-nothing tonight. But tomorrow Tomorrow, we'll tell them our idea and the star's choice. And the people will be divided no more. And we'll be safe. Oh, God. It's time. It's time to see what all our choices have gathered into. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, guys. It's gonna be really, really bad. Oh, hey, we haven't thought about you in a long time. Yeah, you want the heart of the mountain. I think I'm living in the heart of the mountain. You gonna be back today? You gonna be back? Or the consequences of that action, or... Hello? Yeah, you're back. Do you even know what this place is? Ugh, my back! What are you doing here? Do you have a pick? You led up with that last time. Oh, no pick. That's good. That's so very good. For a moment here, I thought that you... Wait, I know you. We talked when you lived in this other cave that... Or no, was this the same cave? Oh, ow. That's bad. That's so very bad. There are so many caves, it's impossible to keep track. This way I'll never find the heart of the mountain. Boy, do I have news for you. And I really need to find it. You told me you believe in it, and that it will grant wishes to him who finds it. I never said that it would grant wishes. I told you I believed you. Have you changed your mind about it? No, that's not the question. That's so not the question. The important thing is, will I ever find the cave where the heart of the mountain hides and touch it? Yes. Yes, you will, because I think you're here right now. You're here, right? Like, hey, demon Banjo? I won't find our cave, but we'll find yours soon. Wait, we'll? Cool, Banjo. Cool. Hey, Chieftain. Old Chieftain. I didn't even try to talk the miner out of our nonsense. Please do it now or it'll kill him. You know what? I'm going to sow even more chaos. You know what? Everything's going so poorly. Moose? Squeezed its little head, the moose's thoughts about danger pierced its skull and became antlers. Why not? Why not? We'll sow disaster. Let's go. Everything's chaotic already. What's one more death? Our antlers are like thoughts of danger. Weapons against danger. Like my pick. It'll find the heart of the mountain and summon danger away. Oh. Thanks for reassuring me. If only people in the place we live in could be like you. Well, they won't even listen. They're too busy fighting each other. My pick is happy thanks to you. We won't rest till I find the heart of the mountain. No matter the cost. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, Look who lost a horn. Hello. Oh, you lost actually more than a horn. You also lost a hand. No cost too great. You lost a lot of blood. I did something terrible. I destroyed the people. I can't look at their faces. I must fly away like the traitor I am. Huh. If anyone asks, tell them I'm dead. Goodbye, stranger no more. Please, hate me. I can do that. Yeah, okay, home.
I felt you felt ours.
I think I need you to finish that sentence before I have a coherent thought.
But I was more.
Hold on, slow your roll, slow it, hold. Who saw flames. In the cave or outside? Should've went with capitalism after all. I feel like we still would have had disaster. I think almost every choice in the game is a disaster. If not every single one is a disaster. I don't know if you can win this game. If only it starts to be a bit more clear as for what will happen next. It's time to see even more of the devastation. Oh, what? Awaken volcano? I was looking in the wrong place, huh? I think this is the last day, so it's telling me, like, something. Like, they're all pulsing now. So this is what the last one is? It's a triangle in a weird shape? So, like, this and... No, that's a dormant volcano. So it'd be more like... There it is! There's the final one. But it won't tell me anything. Because I think I've made all the choices I can make. You're holding the bandana. They died, right? They died. I guess you know already. Why'd they do it? Yesterday, the food giver came and brought me food. I asked him to climb up the tree. And we ate, like, together. It was soothing. And then, shouting outside. Arrows. Fire. We cuddled, hoping for the best. But, then came the smell. The crackling. The smoke. The blur. I woke up this afternoon in the herbalist's hut. They was rubbing ointments on my scorched skin. Where is they? Well, the herbalist did not answer. Where is they? And the herbalist gave me this kerchief. And I knew. That's in my home, the ceremonial tree. It's but a charred skeleton. What will I do now, without the food giver, without the tree? I'm useless. This here by my side is the people's broken spirit, or so the songster says. They carved the pipe from the tree's burnt trunk marrow, and salvaged as many leaves as they could. I could use your help, the songster said. Give it to the silent one, and it'll be able to talk to our ghosts. Oh, I'm the silent one! So, can you try? Please? We'll meet the food giver. Tell him, just tell him I keep her kerchief. Once you smoke the pipe and tell the ghost of the food giver I keep her kerchief. Use the pipe to talk with those who are no more. Oh. Okay. Oh. That's the kid who died. The little one. The little piggy one. What is that? Is that where I came from? Am I supposed to know who some of those are? I don't know. It's weird though, the hunter with the bows isn't among them. So they must be alive still, right? Hi. He's alive! Alive! Quick, give him the same star you gave me when I asked you for color. I will know! The volcano. Okay. Hello. That was an animal star! What? That one? What? No, it wasn't. It was an animal star. It was an animal. It was not an animal star. I gave you one that looked like lava. It was not an animal star at all. It was not an animal star at all. No, it wasn't. It was not. I gave the dormant volcano, the sleeping volcano. It is some trip and a half. A wind will blow the ashes away and a new tree will grow. Its green leaves turn into red plates. You love the color red, don't you? It's a strong-ass weed. Hey, I expect a Snoop Pigeon 42 to know what some strong weed looks like. So I believe it. Those who die after the tree was burned can't travel to the other side. That's why you can see them. Oh, so so other people who died moved on before. Okay. But the one that I gave before was the sleeping volcano. Why is all of them question marks now? Here you go. This is, That's our star. He said I helped him choose the kerchief color. It made him look prettier. A kerchief. I'm so cheesy, right? Wait. Usually stars come with words. Like the mask behind the mask, or the wind will spread our seeds, or hurting eyes, or give me your legs. The star's silent. Why is that? No. All of them have gone dumb? Only the songster can solve this. A's got words. A can give new words to the stars. I must tell him. I can be useful. That's something. Maybe the tree has something to do with the stars speaking. Oh, maybe it does. Because right now it's kinda blank, and they kinda fucked it up, maybe. Yep. Yeah, one of them's dead. You're carrying around a corpse. Where's A? You're just carrying around a corpse. I knew I'd have to see this eventually, but I'm still a little unprepared for it. My God. You know who. The tree burner. I promised to help him, and I'll keep my word even now. Where'd A go? Nothing? I don't need your help. I'll find him. I must share our burden. It's not like I could answer, really.
You were not the first thing that felt at home.
I'm not, huh?
Once a tree grew on my lap.
The one that died?
Its roots carved deep into my rock till they found my very spirit.
They found the heart of the mountain. They found...
And they caressed it.
Caressed. Lovely, lovely words you use.
And my blood became the tree's sap. And then,
And now it burned.
gosh,
You can say fuck if you want. I can take it. Okay, so the story's not over yet. We're still dealing with the consequences. We're just gonna be drip-fed the deaths one by one. Oh boy, oh boy. Mountains have standards. Oh, right, and I told so that wasn't alright by accident. Okay, how are you doing today? How are you doing? You doing good? Please? Thanks. I, as our kid, must declare a teacher for nothing. A useless sacrifice, for I cut the meat string that tied the pain that grew inside my happiness. With my own hands, when the split took place, I am not allowed to see my own hands. Playing in the woodside. I would not survive a day out there. I'm wrong. Please tell me I'm silly. Secretly foremost. If only happiness could remember the world together. Instantly speared. Speared? Want to know something related to happiness, memories, the world together, and spears. Okay. I do not understand what she's saying right now, what they're saying right now. I feel like they are grieving a lot. They're grieving a lot. So, I think this is one of their kids. Yeah. Hello.
Oh, is the teacher nuts, or is their mind a ghost but our body still alive?
I don't know. You should give them the solace of a star related to our dear kids. Okay, so she's proof our happiness is still possible even if it's not true. Okay, so that's what you guys say, but you're the one who... Is the teacher nuts, or is their mind a ghost, but her body still alive? I don't know how that's helpful knowledge. The last one was pretty obvious. That, like, the odd one out knows what's up. Sounds like a mask? You make a good point, Snoop Pigeon. You make a very good point. Meaningless stars are meaningless words in a meaningless world. That is true. It has no meaning right now aside from, I guess, just the word itself. Mask. Of course you do. You're the pigeon. You are the pigeon. You know what's up. Totally. Totally. How can you comfort someone who lives inside the cage of our own twisted memories? We'll go mask. I like it. We'll go mask. Hello? Have a mask. A mask grew inside my belly. I cut it. Playing in the woodside, while time hides from sight. I'm somewhere then. Never there. Nor here. I don't know if that was a good one or not. It doesn't seem immediately terrible. You won't blame me for what? What did I do?
That you were the harbinger of decay.
No, really? I kind of fucked everything up.
Of madness.
Uh-huh. It's all bullshit.
Of minds that fall out of reach.
True.
Of things that mean no more.
I wonder how much of this was avoidable.
Meaningless stars for meaningless words in a meaningless world.
Yeah. Okay. So there's one loose end still, definitely. There's at least one loose end. One of the biggest loose ends I can think of is ouch. That's what happens when you try to find meaning in things that have none. True. True. Who are you? There's two of you. Heard a lot about you, the soothsayer, the stranger no more, the star tamer. The one who's got names a bunch, the fortune moose. Oh, you're the silent one. You're the storyteller. Guess I'm just your opposite. Let's see, objection, Your Honor. Nothing has intrinsic meaning, so everything is meaningless. Thanks for breaking my brain right now. Songster! That's what you're called. Songster! Right, right. A who makes words and makes them play. I just came to check what the eye down the tree told us. Have the stars truly lost their words, their meaning? You wear the old chieftain's face and it's disturbing. Can you show me one of them? Maybe you can show me a star that's dearest to you. I want closer to your real you. Which one is my favorite star? Clearly, my favorite star is, yeah, clearly it's my favorite because, like, the scorpion is clearly my favorite because we used it to maim a person. The moose, squid, those are all very good stars. I mean, look, I love crab too. I love the crab as well. You know what, yeah, we'll go with the squid. We'll go with the squid. Because I like squids. You're absolutely correct. Squid. Ah, so that's the star you love the most? So curious. Our late chief, whose face you're looking at right now, once told me you identified with the mask. Heh heh. Yeah, I did once, but, I can't spam that one. You're the fortune moose, how could you? I mean, true, but if I just keep spamming the same ones, I don't know what's gonna happen. We all change through time, don't we? We do. Yeah, see, the squid's great. Sorry, that's not the point. The eye down tree was right. After we burnt the ceremonial tree, we mean nothing. Our stars mean nothing. But the herbalist is keeping the ashes and some tiny uncharred roots. Maybe we can use all of that to create new meanings for our stars. I'll go ask him. No harm in trying. In the meantime, I have the hardest of tasks for you. Babysitting. That is definitely a hard task. Is it your turtle thing you're sitting on? As you know, one of the teacher's kids disappeared some time ago. Yeah, I did know that. Recently, when one more kid was found dead, the teacher could not cope with all of that. They lost their mind. Everyone's too busy burying the dead, building new huts to take care of the kids. I'd tell them stories to brighten their days, but maybe you can do it, just for a while. Thank you. Okay. If the turtle might actually be sitting on a baby. We're actually gonna be babysitting actual kids. Right, there's only 3 left now. Hello, children.
Well... Whoa.
The songster says you know stories.
We don't want your stories. We want the teacher's stories.
Our friend. She told us the most awesome stories. Back. And now it just make no sense anymore. Hey. Maybe you could tell us one of the teacher's stories?
Well...
Debbie. Just... You don't know them, do you? Whoa. I'm sorry, I really don't. What would help you telling a story? That could help. I'll bring the stars that you guys tell me to, right? That could actually work.
You agree the teacher's most awesome story is the one about the legs?
That was like a real good whoa. Oh. Well, I think it was about an animal one who jumps a lot. Sounds like telling themselves a story with extra steps. It does, but I know exactly which one they mean. The frog. Jumps in... One who lives in ponds? Ponds. You're right. There's a story about an animal who jumps in ponds. The most awesome ones want you to tell them a story about an animal who jumps in ponds. The frog. I got it for you. Here you go, here's the frog. That was a frog. I'll teach you how to be like me, said the frog. Give me your legs, the tadpole replied. Wow. Oh, that's just how the story starts. OS frogs in chat! And Frog grabs his thing that cuts and chop! Wait, thing that cuts? Thing that cuts? The sword! The frog grabs the sword? Is this part of the story? Really? The frog grabs the sword and it cuts? Oh, frog grabbed a sword! Oh, frog took a sword and chopped our own legs off. As blood sprang from the frog's body, tears welled from the tadpole's eyes. Why'd you do that? I was only joking! The tadpole cried! Whoa! It's just how the teacher told it. And the tadpole put on the frog's legs to run faster and search the world to find something that would stop the frog from bleeding. Finding something that stops frogs bleeding. What stops frogs bleeding? Guys, what the hell stops a frog from bleeding? No, we'll ask the demon. We'll ask the demon in the banjo. Fire? Maybe? The bleeding will not stop. The red gods need red baths. Okay, I shouldn't have asked you. You and your obsession with blood. You're not a good one to ask for healing. How's the story end? Now's when the story gets interesting. So you're listening to me try to tell this story. Fire's more effective. Cauterize. I don't think I have fire. I have, like, icicles. I have tears. I have wind. I ain't a volcano. You want to awaken the volcano? It's a great fire right there. Yeah, active volcano is the most fire thing I have, and I don't think that's gonna do it. But I'm gonna ask you. Do you remember the story? I bled a lot when my friend stoned me to death. It was kind of cool, like, whoa, look at me! Your friends did that to you? Your friend... Oh god, this game is so dark! What the fuck? What the fuck? This game is so fucking dark! Got stoned to see a kid who got stoned! Oh my... Sure, we'll grab Ivy. Ivy's gonna be used to help. Sure, it's better than an active fucking volcano. The tadpole got the frog's legs in order to run faster and search the earth. Eventually, he found some creepers and tied them around the frog's wounds, and they stopped bleeding just in time. Hey, who tells tales? It worked! It worked! Good job, JK! You did it! You actually, you did it good. I know that might not have been what you wanted, but you did it good. When Frog pulled himself together, he thanked the tadpole and said, "You want my legs and I gave them to you. Were you happy then?" "No," said the tadpole. "I was the opposite of happy then." Yes, I would be too. "I don't know, are you happy now?" said the frog. "I'm not the opposite of happy anymore," the tadpole said. The volcano would have also worked. Are you sure about that? Are you sure it would have also worked? "What have you learned, my dear tadpole?" "I learned how to chop bits off bodies and then stop bleeding, my dear frog." And the frog smiled. The end. Best story ever! Story? I miss it when someone did something wrong and the old chief told us to torture them. I don't miss those days. ever. How long has it been since you went to the pond and played with frogs? Let's go to the pond. Whoa. To the pond. Whoa. Whoa. This game's so fucking messed up.
Before you,
Before me what? Is it like in front of me or before I arrived?
I was alone.
Before I arrived.
I was trapped within myself. But then the birds came.
And what of them?
The tiny valley under one of my slopes pleased them.
Yeah, they are indeed here.
They stayed. And I felt more.
You didn't feel alone. And we'll see if we can help the people recover because they've been through a lot. They've been through a lot. Remember, kids, if you get bored, just stone someone to death. Yup, that's the moral of the story. That's the moral of the story. A herbalist keeps some tiny roots. Maybe you can use them to give meaning to your stars. Okay. Come here. Welcome back. The kids told me. They were delighted by your stories. I spent a whole day chopping frogs' legs and tying the stumps with vines. Wow, kids will be kids. Yeah. The fact they call you guys brutes is not inaccurate. So, we have a village to rebuild. The first peasants have this idea. It's complicated, something like having more than one chief at once. You would rather see him throwing him in an active volcano. You know, in retrospect, that would have been very funny. Very funny. He's still against nukes. At this point, I mean, the village is already dead. What's a nuke gonna do? Group of people who split achieving tasks and listen to each other. So first peasants will decide all that has to do with food. A herbalist will decide everything that keeps us healthy. Yeah? The forest builder will decide on huts and where things go in the place we live in. That sounds great so far. Sounds great. The former second hunter will take care of protection. And since the teacher has lost their mind, the former good-for-nothing will decide on kids. Hold on. The former good-for-nothing, she thinks that selling children into slavery is good. So there's a consequence of our actions right there. We needed the teacher to, not, be, so traumatized. Oh boy. Oh no. I'll be in charge of creating new songs and traditions and rituals. Things that can't be seen, but give meaning to other things. Whenever the more than one chief don't agree on a particular matter, we'll come to you. And you'll use the new meanings of the stars to enlighten us. Sounds good to me. A herbalist made a concoction out from dead roots of the ceremonial tree. It has the power to bring your constellations back to life, back to meaning. Okay? How do I use it? First, we need to decide on which constellations will mean each one of the key words in rebuilding of the people. Food, health, huts, protection, kids, songs. So let's start, Silent One. Which stars will stand for food? Choose which constellation will stand for food. Some of the constellations are getting a bit dark. I might need to create some new ones. More, like, let's see if I can create more mask. More mask. You want active volcano to stand for mask. Not mask, stand for mask. To stand for food, seriously? That's what you want? You want that. You want active volcano. Is there anything that people can advise me on with this, or like is it just me giving things actual meaning, huh? I, as the people's food giver, learned that those who eat a lot may grow thinner, that underfed bellies tend to swell, and that food not only feeds the body. A food giver never took profit of your situation. Her thin figure speaks for it. True. Okay. And the other side says, food giver do not share food equally. Take the lookout, for example. Too much food in their body. Wow. Thanks for fat shame. Okay. Wow. Okay. Honestly, it's not the worst thing these people have said about each other. It's not the worst at all. Hello. I will need more food than ever when we arrive. Who is we? Who are you? Who are you? Is there a right or wrong answer for deciding which stars will mean what? The only problem about food being the most important thing is we tend to forget it's not the only thing. That is true. It's not the only thing. The lava monster. You guys want active volcano to mean food? You guys really want... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, that's who's coming is the lava monsters is who's coming. You done the time travel arc. Now normally it ends stream 7 a.m. Yep, I did. I tried to let people know on the Discord, but hey, sometimes crab is food? Crab is food. You know what? That's a good point. Let's do crab. We're gonna eat crab. Crab is food. Crab is no longer the crab. Now the crab means food. Think we're constructing what the symbol of active volcano won't mean active volcano no more if it means food. I mean, you're right, but that's still weird. Let's rebuild another constellation. Which stars will stand for huts? The stars that will stand for huts. If I hover over... The crab is gone. The crab is gone. Because now it stands for food. So food is... the one that stands for huts will be... Let go of the knowledge you've gathered in your life. Home's where the mammoth is, guys. Home's where the mammoth is. Don't you just love the mammoth? The mammoth no longer the mammoth. Now the mammoth means huts. Shall we rebuild a new constellation? Which star will stand for protection? The hurricane, of course. Hurricane no longer means hurricane. It means protection. Hurricane is no longer the hurricane. Now hurricane means protection. Yes. Afraid we only have ceremonial roots enough to rebuild one more constellation. Which stars will stand for songs and rituals and things that provide us with meaning. Those ones are, the ones that provide us with meaning is the story of the tortoise and the hare, of course. Of course, the story of the tortoise and the hare. Hare is no longer the hare. The hare stands for meaning. Thanks, Silent One. No problem. See, I'm an expert. See how well I did that? Sadly, the ceremonial root concoction is run out. Till the herbalist makes some more, you'll have to do with these few constellations. The tortoise and the meaning, exactly. Will they be enough? They must. They must indeed.
I liked the broods.
Liked. Past tense. You don't like them now?
They were fun to look at.
You can see?
Their petty lives and deaths made me feel.
Made you... What'd they make you feel?
But I wanted more.
Did you create me? We don't know where I came from. Did you make me?
I wanted you.
That's not a no. Fire like the stoning of kids. Oh my fucking god. No, we're not going to stone children. And, yeah, we have meaning, we have food, we have huts, and we have protection. Ah. Hello. How are you doing?
So, we did it. War. And I won. No, I did not. The tree burner lost. And we got the ashes. If only. Maybe we should have listened to each other. Some of their ideas were, I don't know, not that backward, sensible. I guess that their ideas about sharing food and other basic resources was, well, better for the people than my alternative. You were the first one to see that. That's why you chose him over me. Maybe if I had let him be, I wouldn't be the tree burner now. But no one is blaming me now, so I guess I shouldn't blame myself anymore. I came today in representation of the more than one chief. We can't reach an agreement on the smith, on what they devote most of their efforts. Snack finding the way out of capitalism, character development. Indeed, character development. If only it didn't cost her an eye. The first peasants say that they need more tools to work the land and grow food for us. The first builder needs tools too, in order to dig out smaller rocks and build stronger huts that can stand a fire. The new first hunter says we must strengthen our walls with metal spikes and forge more weapons and horseshoes. And the songster wants to forge an iron memorial of the ceremonial tree and tiny statues of those who died hanging from it like fruits. As for me, since I'm now devoted to kids, I don't really have an opinion.
said too many stupid things in the past. No harm in staying silent for a change. That's wise. Look at your character development go. So what do you say? Must the smith privilege food, huts, protection, or memory? Well, I gotta go. It was fun seeing you struggle with the absurdity of our existence. Take care. Good night, Snoop Pigeon. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. Okay. Meaning, protection, huts, or food. Meaning, protection, huts, or food. I was gonna go check the bones in a minute. I often start with the demon. No protection will ever be enough, for we are protection. The red plates will prevail. That just means you want me to not protect myself so you can come take us over, right? Whatever you are. Demons. The barn and many huts were burnt, so the place we live in needs urgently food and shelter. I was thinking huts, because you also advised that we think too much about food sometimes. Let's see what the dead think. Obviously, the dead know best, right? The dead, we've asked some dead before. You seem to know a lot of things, food giver. Or old food giver. Lookout needs a tree. Please make him happy. Oh, you want to build a memorial to the tree. You can do that later. We can do that later. I think first we need huts. Huts first. Huts first. Huts first. Huts. Huts first. I'll share the advice of the stars with the rest of the more than one chief. I'll tell the smith to spend more time forging mining tools so we can make huts out of rocks. We're going to rebuild the place we live in, aren't we? We're going to make it better this time. Together. We are more than one. Thanks, soothsayer, for everything. Outsource decision making to a star teller. I know, right? As if I've been helpful so far, you know? I feel like I'm underqualified. I lie and lie and lie. Sometimes I lie awake, even. So if you convince the chief who hunted and the good-for-nothing to forget their old rivalship and share the chiefing task between them. Okay, so they're... Yeah. We're in this arc now. Oh, we're gonna give purpose to more stars now. Right? New purpose. We got some more. We're starting to work, Silent One. We're rebuilding the place we live in, bringing the people back into shape. You'd like to know that more than one chief followed your advice. The smith prioritized forging mining tools, and now they're able to work a larger portion of land, and faster. Soon we'll have enough rocks to build sturdier huts that keep us warm and impervious to fire. We're still weak, though. We lack food and protection, symbols and meanings that keep us together. True. We need all the things. Anyway, I got better news. The herbalist managed to cook a bit more root concoction. Not a lot, but I think will suffice to bring 2 more constellations to life. The mountain won't be happy with you? I don't know what the mountain thinks of me at any given moment. I think that health represented by the actual herbalist and kids should be the next meanings. Okay. Which constellation will stand for health? The constellation that stands for health will be the lily. The lily will stand for health. Okay? This is health. Okay? Lily's no longer lily. Now lily means health. We could just skip past that. Okay. Which stars will stand for kids? We already used the rabbit, unfortunately. We already used the rabbit. Otherwise, you know, that would be a great one. What do you guys think of the birds? Do you think the birds might be frog? Ask the kid? Okay, we can go ask the kid. I do like the idea of the frog, though. The frog seems funny. Okay, kid, what do you want to be represented by? The most awesome ones among the people need to be strong now they lost their true chief. That's not very helpful for picking a new constellation. Frog is your next thing. Okay, we'll go with frog. The frog means a child. The frog. Oop. Froggy, 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 froggy. Okay. Frog is no longer a frog. Now the frog means kids! Ah. Thanks, Silent One. We're going to make it, aren't we? Too soon to tell.
When you and the birds gave me new meanings, I felt, for the very first time, young.
An interesting call. An interesting call.
But little did I know that youth is just old age,
Are you dying now?
seen from a distance.
Youth is old age seen from a distance. Oh, I get it. I think I know what you mean. Because, like, as soon as you feel young, eventually you will feel old. That's what you mean. It's a long way away, but you can now see it. I think. Anyway, look at all these stars we have. We need to grab some frogs quick. It's kind of like a big cup and a little cup. Or circular cup. Okay, we picked up some more frogs at the store. We also need some more mammoths. Huts. We need more huts. Forgive me. We need huts at the store. We need to pick up some new huts. No? I'm trying, how? Pentagon. Okay, where's the... Aha, here's the Pentagon. There it is! We got some more huts. Hello, peasantry. Hi there. Hi there. Hi. You gave us sound advice last time we came here. Shame we didn't use it in time. I know, right? I told you if you came a few days earlier, it could have worked. We did, eventually. Wow, we're a part of more than one chief now. And we're getting somewhere. We abolished last duty so our elders can share their experience with the people. And cages will replace execution. Now bonding is allowed at one's disposal. Two's disposal, in fact. That is true. That is true. A relationship involves at least 2 people. Only 2? Yeah. Shame. I found a number 3 for what it's worth. Someone break this awkward silence, please. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Baby steps, okay? We'll we'll get you like 2 spouses. Don't worry. Someday I'll pack a person or whatever you are. We'll get you more than 1 person to bond with, okay? We'll get you one. We'll get you there. We'll also agreed to break the river that crosses the place we live in smaller river branches. Can you picture it? It was the songster's idea to make a new tree made out of water. The actual river will be like the trunk. Or we'll dig out the branches so they bring water to different parts of the place we live in. Aqueducts! Let's go! Want branches to reach every single corner, in fact. But they will take a lot of time. So which should be the first branch? So we first peasants would like it to reach the crop fields, now that we rely on rainwater, so it could really make a difference. We'd all have more food. Or no offense, but since you didn't help us get new tools. However, the first builder thinks the first water branch should reach the mine. Rocks could be transported by water, in tiny little floating planks, which will help make building a hut faster. But we already have some wonderful new tools, so... On our side, new first hunter says the water branch would really help tend in the horses. He says that lacking new weapons and sturdy walls, having healthy horses will really help. Herbalist wants the first branch to irrigate the small fields where he grows their medical herbs. A argues whereas having a tough time healing those who were burnt or injured during Shame Day. Oh, you guys call it Shame Day? Where everybody attacked each other? That makes sense. A songster thinks the water branch should irrigate the zone where the ceremony tree stood for, just in case it regrows again. A insists we need a new real ceremonial tree, and since they didn't get the iron tree forged so far, finally, good for the kids. Good for the kids! Oh my goodness. So long as they don't start trading the kids into slavery, I can call them that, okay? Says the kids must decide on this, since they are the people's future. So who do you think is right? Where must the first water branch go? Crop fields, mines, stables, herbalist fields, tree spot, or must the kids decide? I think the kids are too young to make this decision. Simply, they don't have enough perspective. Look at me, I have multiple sources. I have multiple sources to determine where we should go next. Heck, I can even ask a kid. Now, who are you? Too vicious. Too vicious. That too. The tree grows again. We'll be able to cross to the other side. Good to know where your priorities lie. You guys want a new tree. We'll work on that. But I don't know if that should be the first priority, considering you're dead. You're dead. If I keep more people alive, then less people are going to be trapped in purgatory with you. Horses and kids sell better, water them. Definitely not doing that then. Definitely not doing that. Okay. Kids deciding on such an important matter. Have the people gone mad? Food makes the rest of the work happen. That is very true. I was leaning toward food now that we have the shelter started. Like, yeah, let's give them food. It's time for food. It's time for food. Food time. See what I told you? I chose the crop fields.
You both owe me a quarter of a melon. Alright, we'll tell the rest of more than one chief about your decision. We should also talk to him about this bonding of more than two thing. Yeah. Yeah. Are they polycule? Forget if that's what it's called. Are they all together? That'd be cute. Let's go home, my dears. All three of them! Oh, that's cute. A thruple. Yes, they're a thruple. Oh, that's sweet. Glad to help him. It's time. I told you I'd destroy you in your cave, ain't it true? They're back. It's time. Well, not yet it seems, but soon. Pleased to meet you again, Soothsayer. As you know, I replaced the former teacher in the task of bringing up the kids since their mind is out of their head. We don't know how to deal with them. It wanders around the place we live in talking nonsense, collecting some invisible strings no one can see, and disturbing the kids. Nothing too bad, actually. But they get so upset every time it comes and asks them for the kids who died. Oh, they keep asking for the kids who are gone. Oh no. We don't know what to do. The new first hunter, the first peasants, and first builder think we should cage him before he hurts someone or himself. The songster says we should let him be, that there's a secret meaning behind their gibberish. The herbalist says they got a slurring ghost inside and that it can be healed with herbs. And I think it can do whatever it pleases, except coming closer to my kids. What shall be the former teacher's fate, Soothsayer? What should the former teacher... What should happen? It's interesting that they came to me to ask for help, considering a majority says that they should be imprisoned. The teacher loves us. He needs us. Yeah, I'm the real chief. That tracks. That tracks. So... yeah, the teacher needs the kids, but the kids are scared of him now. Maybe herbs will help. Maybe they will. The more loonies, the better. No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm against the prison. I'm fully against it. Holy crap. Former teacher developed two dangerous bonds. It's all our fault. Ah, you shut it. Health. Health. Health means herbs. So we'll agree with the herbalist, the former teacher can be healed. In time. In time. Let the rest of the more than one chief know. Thanks once more, Soothsayer. What do you say now, Cave?
And then you came to me.
I
did.
And the brutes came to you.
And they did, for what it's worth.
And their lives and my rocks wove together. And I felt
Pain? Distress?
all their hopes and their loss,
That too.
all their despair,
Yeah, they kind of suffer a lot in this game.
all their grief.
So much grief.
It was all mine to hold, like one holds water,
Yeah, like water.
because I knew right from the start it would not last.
Yeah, I think you told me as such that, this game is about loss. This is a story about loss and, bad things happening. Okay. Ouch. Are you here? Ouch is here. Ouch is back. Okay, Ouch.
I'm back! Say something! Say something! Aren't you happy to see me?
Are you happy to see him? Well, this is gonna make a lot less sense now. None of this is gonna make any sense. I love it. Okay. Let's give you meaning.
Ah! I ask you, are you happy to see me, and you say meaning? Your stars are out of there, whatever stars have for a mind, isn't it true? Oh. Fuck. How come you broke on me, friend?
I didn't break them. Other people broke them.
You had one job.
I've had many jobs. Okay, I've had to deal with so much. Ouch.
Okay. I came here just to tell you that some friends of mine are on their way to say hello to the brutes and tear your guts apart. Kind of forcing you to fulfill your last duty and whatnot. But things as they are, we may come just in time to help you rebuilding your broken stars. Just wait for it.
Talk about terrifying. Okay. We're gonna have, some guests to the village? Is that what I'm hearing? Some guests? Oh boy. Oh boy. The hunter! Look, if an animal star, I go to the woods, I will kill an animal. My last duty will wait. The consequences of this one are posture check. Are coming back. Hello. This is working. We're rebuilding everything. Thank you! Soon the people will be better than we've ever been. And your stars will shine brighter than they ever did. It's like future. We're doing things for the sake of tomorrow. And the best news ever. The herbalist has provided me with enough roof dust to give meaning to... One more. No less than 3 stars. 3 stars. Ooh. So please tell me, which shall... What? What? I guess the one who lied? Friends of him? How? Wait, did I actually speak? Did I actually speak? No. This is unexpected. I must tell the rest of more than one chief about this.
And then I knew there were more people coming.
Don't act so joyful about that. I don't think this is gonna go well.
And I thrived.
Okay.
And I was wrong. I was as wrong as one can only be in a story of failure.
Okay. Things are gonna go so far downhill. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. We need to invest in protection pretty soon here. Hello. Thanks for telling us. You were right once again. A huge number of people are approaching the place we live in, all dressed in red plates. The red plates are coming. Once again, the more than one chief is divided. Some think we should prepare for war, because they could try to kill us or enslave our kids, or bring new maladies. Some think we should offer our huts and our food and make friends with them, because they could provide us with new ideas, new meanings. Those who stand for hospitality say that whatever the newcomers' intentions are, we can prevent war by indulging them and save many lives. Those who stand for war think we should play it safe and that hospitality is suicide. What do stars say, soothsayer? Do we offer the red plates from the cloudy northwest our hospitality or prepare for war? So, you speak on behalf of the red plates. So let's hear you out first. Just because. Either way, the red plates will prevail. That sounds exactly like what a red plate would say. Or, you know, the fact that this is a story of failure. What do the ghosts say? What do you say? War will only make more among the people join us. That is true. You guys are pretty, yeah. No stranger has ever meant any good. Well, I was a stranger once. What if the red plates bring us prosperity? Wait, okay, so you were the main one, and you said, war will only make more people join us. That is, like, yeah, that is a very good point. That is a very good point. People will die. Okay, and Old Chief says, we've always been better hosts than enemies. We can always be more subtle later. We can always be... We can always come back. We can always stab them in the back while they sleep. I think we must offer the red plates our food. Then it's hospitality. Lucky us, we told the smith to forge mining tools. We have more, better huts to offer them. By the way, this may come to you as a shock, but just for once, I wish the chief who hunted was among us. Let's hope you are alright and we won't be needing him. True. True. I hope this works out. I hope we don't lose anybody, at least not right away. I hope we have a little bit of wiggle room. But I feel like we're gonna be conquered instead. Colonizers. Strangers bring wonders from abroad, making us richer. Will they though? Will they though? We're gonna find out. Hello? Are you like... Do not get this wrong. We're not deserters. We just don't like strangers. We opened our gates for the likes of the one who lied and the one who gives you something in exchange for something. No one ever did anything good for us. Now we're supposed to greet the red plates and offer them our huts? No way. Find a new place to live in. A peaceful one. We don't want to find the red plates on our search. So your stars will guide us. Do not take into account the songster's new stupid meanings. Think of the stars as if they still had their good old meanings. Which way is safer? Up the mountain? Deep in the shadowy woods? Green wetlands along the northwestern track? The not deserters want to know the safer way out of the village. But I only have these to tell them. I only have those. How do... Oh boy. This is not gonna be easy. Are they traitors? Well, the only way out of extinction. It's a good point. It's a good point. Are they the only ones? Hey, red plates, which way are you coming from? Which way? Which way do you come from, red plates? Bring them to us. We'll cross the green wetlands in just a few days. Okay, so they're coming across the green wetlands, and I don't want them to go there. Okay. So... how do I show them not the green wetlands? They're not lying. Remember when we tortured the despicable liar? They refused to look. I mean, good, fair. How do I tell them not the wetlands? With only these ones that I don't remember the meanings of originally. Okay, can I just... Nope. Oh, I made more of something. Need more... We need a little cup. And then we need a squiggle line. Maybe not that squiggle. Nope, that's still a frog. Maybe needs a deeper cut? There we go! More rabbit. Okay, rabbit means meaning, but like, before it meant like... run? Oh, I feel like no matter what I do, I'm doomed. Because I can't do the deeper meaning anymore. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, the frog... Yeah, you're right. The frog will send them to wetlands. You're right. That's Very good point. So maybe this will send them a mammoth? What does it mean? Mountain, woods, wetlands? It's too confusing. Obviously you don't want to help us. Oh my god. We're going to rebuild the people, don't you see? No, you don't see. You should quit smoking. Yeah, because that's the problem here. How much I smoked the pipe. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh. It's everyone. Hello, everyone. Okay. They are coming. But most of us agree that offering them our hospitality is the soundest option. We're scared. I'm scared too. I feel like you're all gonna die. What if they don't accept it? What if they just want blood? What if they deprive us of everything? Most of the people are lining up behind me. They know that ever since the ceremonial tree was burned, our dead can no longer cross to the other side. Probably only because you believe that, though. So I told them that the new meanings we infuse the stars with imply a kind of blessing. A magic power that will help them cross. In the event that they die tomorrow. Yeah. It's a lie. But a comforting one. You have to do that sometimes. Comforting lies. Will you please bless each one of us with just any star? Starting with myself. Bless the people. With you, I will bless with meaning. Yeah. I know. But it's comforting. Thanks. I bless you with meaning. Oh, I never got blessed in my whole life! This is awesome! The songster says I must keep my mouth shut when the red plates come. Hardest task ever. But you can do it, buddy. You can do it. Whoa. We'll survive. Yes, we will. We sure can try. We're done, aren't we? I'm glad that it speeds up the animation the more you do this. They're all lined up. We're gonna make it. Bet you a quarter of a melon. Hello, teacher. I'm sick of herbs. The herbalist is making me sick. Heal your ass! Playing in the woodside. Tell me I'm silly. Red plates come, please. If only happiness. I wish you happiness, I do. Hello. I just hid our future in the back of your cave. A tiny offspring of our much-missed ceremonial tree. Take good care of it. Oh, okay. Noted. Thanks. This is... Wait. Can you hear the drums? Oh no. They're here. Need to keep blessing. Ow! This is wrong. This is so very wrong. I don't believe they come in peace. Hospitality will just not work. But my pick and me, we have a plan. We'll leave the place we live in tonight before they arrive. Climb the mountain's peak. We'll find the heart of the mountain and it will grant us victory over the invaders. No matter the cost. No cost too great. And you know what? You might as well. You might as well. Chase what you believe in. Alright? Hurry up, please. How many more? There's so many. They're coming. The blessings work. Yeah, if I keep telling you they will. Will this work out okay? I'm scared. I know you're scared. Is this our end? Probably. This is almost the last of them. Dawn is breaking. I can only hear the drums. They're all gonna die. The red sun is rising. I can only see red.
And they all came, and I felt it was like holding them all in my arms.
One last time.
Their soft flesh melting between my rocky fingers. I felt their feeble hearts pounding away. I felt their fear. I felt their impending death. And I felt happy
Why are you happy?
for the last time.
Oh. Happy that they were here, maybe. It's time to sleep and not think about how every single one of them is dying outside. Bunch of conquerors. And they will come and they will all die. It's a music tool. Yeah, got doing business in the cloudy northwest, way past the green wetlands. And boy, howdy, is it a tool. And it's gone now. Because they all are here. And so you killed them, right? Oh! They're bugs! And I can't understand them. I would love if I could understand you. Are you about to kill me? I think they're about to kill me.
Great.
Okay, that's a bold word. What, okay, what,
to let you in. I was content with letting the brutes in.
So that's how you feel about these new people.
But the red plates, they broke in.
They're not very friendly. I'll give them that. Not very friendly at all.
I wanted them gone. I wanted them washed away.
You say that in past tense, but for me this is present. I want them washed away. A who saw everything red. Hi, ouch. Hello, people I can't understand. And you're speaking in a language I can't understand now, too. I mean, at least the text scrolling is a very satisfying sound. Hi, you're in this cave. I bless her the red plates from the cloudy northwest. I mean, it's A who's saying that, Fortune Moose, not me. You know that, do ya? Well, thank you for translating. I'm happy as a dung ball to talk to you tonight, person who are in this cave. I didn't exactly say happy as a dung ball. It's probably more along the lines of, how do you say, in the words of the brutes? Anyway, I feel creative today. Happy as a dung ball. First of all, I must thank you for leading us here. Every time you played the strings and invoked our lurking god, you showed us the way to the brute's tribe. Okay. So don't do that next time. That's so unfair. I let him here. I may have lost me way once or twice, though. Per day. The brutes showed good faith when they offered us our hospitality, so we'll our unconditional help for a very small price. We truly believe we can all learn from each other, and our only purpose is to create an alliance and whatnot. This sounds like a threat. I think they're saying threatening things. I just didn't get a word it said. Can you please just nod as if I told you something very interesting? So we'll use our superior inventions organization amongst all the grandiosity of the Red Gods in order to help them rebuild our village. That one's difficult. I think A says A wants to help your rebuilding your stars. Yeah, I say A says that your old stars, the Scorpion, the Mask, the Tears, and so on, are just perversions of the original constellations created by the Red Gods. And now he's gonna pray to the Red Gods to restore your stars to their original meaning. Something related to music will be lost in the process, though. The stories will be lost? If I got them well, it's some kind of contraption you've been playing in order to summon their mask god. Okay. Now that was fun. Sure was. Ace says Ace talked to the Red Guys and they've granted you with a gift. I guess. Or whatever. Ace just said now look at your stars and come back with their riding god. If I were you, I'd hurry up and do just that. You don't know him as well as I do. Trust me. Be a good slave and just give him a riding god for what it's worth. The color's red now. It's not green, it's red. Everything's red. Oh, look at that. Killing God, thou shalt become the edge that makes the cut. Stinging God, thou shalt make your enemies sting each other's back. Riding God, thou shalt submit your body and soul to me, for I am your true master. Stomping God, thou shalt crush your enemies flat and never show mercy. Thou shalt offer cheap solace to those who cry, for they will give you everything in exchange. Strangling God, thou shalt turn your caress into a grip, your grip into a squeeze, your squeeze into a choke. Lurking God, thou shalt not show your face, but the face they need to see. Burning God, thou shalt purify with fire everything that lies beyond salvation. So they want me to give Riding God, submit body and soul, for I'm your true master. That's what they want. They want me to submit. Thou shalt not show your face, but the face they need to see. Burning God? Hold on. That's the one you want. Burning God, burning God, burning God. It was this one. Thou shalt purify with fire everything that lies beyond salvation. That... If we have been talking to the mountain, you do make a good point. Yeah, I'm still gonna stick with mine.
You're out of your mind? You listen when I talk? Okay, let me try and fix this. Fortune Moose. But, you know? I just told him you're tad stupid and tend to mix things up when you're nervous. And he eventually fell for it, but I can tell he's not dungball happy at all. Anyway, he's giving you a second chance. We come in peace, and the brutes showed their goodwill, offering us their hospitality. They soon saw we're cool and whatnot. Uh-huh. It was easy for most of them to learn that the alliance we propose to be good, and that we have a lot in common. However, some of them are still focused on our few differences, and we fully understand their mistrust. But they must change their minds. We will show them the might of the Red Gods, but which one? The High Blesser orders you to choose which god will show their might to the people. None of these are good to show to the people. None of them. Like, the edge that makes the cut, enemies sting each other's back, submit your body and soul, crush enemies flat, caress into a grip, into a squeeze, into a choke, cheap solace to those who cry, for they will give you everything in exchange. Not show your face, but the face they need to see, shall purify with fire everything that lies beyond salvation. Yeah, none of these are good. None of these are good to show. None of those are good. Yeah, we call the other ones brutes. Yeah. A little sapling of the tree. Of the meaning we used to have.
Is the pipe still there? It is. And so are the bones, I think. You're new. You weren't here before. It's a trap. No matter what you choose, the people are doomed. I know. I know. The child. Just don't choose the killing god. Yeah. The choices I've made up until this point have doomed everyone. But I feel like no matter what I do, it would have been a different doom anyway. Remember I never ordered you a thing, my friend? Yeah, I know. I know. Not the killing god. That's the stinging god, the riding god. That's the killing god. Now we'll give the riding god. Submit, master, blah blah blah. At least that's not violent. Riding god? I will find the best way to show them that they must obey the red gods now. Oh, he says it'll take them some time to figure out how to achieve that. It's you. You're the one who gave me the loot in the first place. Greetings, Star Tamer. Glad to see you're still alive. And in one piece. As for me, I'm sorry. Who could have known that Banjo was a spy? Guide the red plates right to this cave. They used me to locate and conquer every single village I traded with. Even my home. They killed half my folks and enslaved the rest. I could barely escape and now they're after me. Please let me stay here. Let me hide in the back of your cave. I know it's risky. They'll kill us both if they find out. But I know all about them. I can give you information. Please give me solace, have mercy on me, or else they'll enslave me, sting me, strangle me, crush me, burn me, kill me. Va's begging you to let them hide in the back of the cave. How with the red gods can I say yes? Thou shalt make your enemies sting each other's back. Thou shalt become the edge that makes the cut. Crying. I could crying god. Yeah, I could crying god. Y'all shall offer cheap solace to those who cry, and they'll give you everything in exchange. Okay. Smoke. He brought the red plates here, and now he asks for our help. I didn't mean to. You're new too. You just died. Oh. The blessings didn't work. The blessings didn't work. Because nobody believed they would. They used to allow strangers in the place we live in. Some were useful, like M, and some meant trouble, like the despicable liar. Yeah, you're saying that this one's helpful, but how do I invite them in? None of these are really inviting. Thou shalt purify with fire everything that lies beyond salvation, maybe? Like, you will help me. You will help me to burn them. I'll try. I see. You'd rather have me burned to death with their red plates than risk your life for information? Ah, god damn it. Bless my life we're talking about. And the brute's fate. Please reconsider. Have mercy on me, or else they'll enslave me, sting me, strangle me, crush me, burn me, kill me. But I'm your true master? What, I don't know how to use these star signs. No matter what I do, you're gonna be bad, right? Just had to learn you couldn't change your I couldn't change your mind, Star Tamer. You'd rather have me enslaved by the red plates than risk your life for information. I can't blame you. I'm too high risk indeed. I'd say that the time has come for me to give up. I'll head down to the Brute's village, let the red plates do what they please to me. Never told you, but I made a fortune selling what I got in the Brute's village thanks to your advice, before they took it all from me. Much obliged for that. Always a pleasure, Star Tamer. Damn it.
Gods do not exist.
Yeah, I know that, but magic seems to.
Mountains do.
I mean, yeah, they do. I cannot deny that.
It's people who invent gods out of hatred and sadness.
Indeed.
Gods are fictions. Drawings in the back of a cave.
Yeah.
Painted with hatred and sadness.
None of these are helpful to me.
Painted with blood.
Exactly. None are.
The blood of dead mountains.
I'm so sorry, Mountain. I'm so sorry. There's not much I can do in the position that I'm in because, well, at least they told me what caused this consequence. Playing the lute is bad. It's very bad. How close are we to the end? I don't know. There's only one child left. Oh, the one who's got names a bunch. This is awesome. I mean, like, awesome. Everything was, like, a bit meh ever since the old chief died. Then one of our friends disappeared forever. And the first hunter became Chief Who Hunted. And Chief Who Hunted became the tree burner. And the shortest among the awesome ones was killed while we were playing. Accidentally. And the red plates came and we greeted with them with open arms. He even chose one of us at random to be blessed with a special blessing. A blessing that would immediately transport him from the place we live in to, which is the place the red gods live in. You should be proud because the High Blesser said that you were one. to the blessing. Yeah. This random builder was blessed by the riding god, who rode here all the way up to there. Yeah. We never had gods before. You know what gods are, do you? They're like people, but like awesome. No awesomest. I mean, even more awesome than the most awesome ones. Go figure. Instead of having a chief or more than one chief, we now have actual gods deciding for us. Like, for example, the more than one chief decided to branch the river so it watered the crop fields. But now the red gods have made a zillion river branches all over the place we live in. I no longer need to walk and walk and walk to get some water. Everyone's happy. Even the one who gives you something in exchange for something is happy. It came to the High Blesser and begged to be sent to the other side. The High Blesser fulfilled their desire. Oh, and the best part, the teacher's no longer nuts. Okay, the herbalist kind of cured him with herbs and things, but I was still a bit cuckoo in her head. But the High Blesser moved her arms around him and said some words. Sparkling sparks sparked and... Whoa! The teacher was the teacher again. Even better, because now he's been blessed by the most awesome gods and promoted to the Brute's Blesser. They're all awesome gods, aren't they? But my favorite is the Okay, which is your favorite red god? It'd just be smashing if it was the same as mine. Wanna know the only most awesome one? Oh, God. Wait a minute. The one you were about to say was the stinging god. Thou shalt make your enemies sting each other's back. The stinging god. I get you. The stinging god's my favorite too. How did you know? Anyway, quit the petty talk. I'm here on official divine mission code red. The High Blesser told me to ask you this very important thing. Yesterday, 2 silly people from the place we live in disrespected the red gods. One spat in the face of a red savior, while another one called the High Blesser High Bastard! Yes! I mean, continue. Which one of the red gods must bless A who committed sacrilege? Well, shit. Crying god? I can't give any effort for this anymore. Every decision's terrible. Whoa. Crying god will bless the silly ones. I'll tell the High Blesser immediately. Woe to the red gods! Oh no, what's now? What now? What now? Repplates and the brutes are happy as a dung ball to count. With your help, you who are in this cave. According to your wishes, these two, whatchamacallit. Where's the word for these offenders who offend someone blessed, isn't it true? Oh yeah, I got it. According to your wishes, these 2 blessed offenders should be blessed by the crying god. But the High Blesser is merciful as the sun, why not resolve that only one of them will get the blessing? It's up to you to decide which one. Translator side note, you get that blessing means punishing here, do ya? And by punishing, I mean, well, you know. Please let me disappear. Let their god spare me. Don't listen to him. If you spare me, there'll still be 2 first peasants. But we have only 1 eye on the ground. So now you gotta get the crying god started, the one that will get the blessing. God. Oh, this game does not pull fucking punches. Holy shit. And I have to, too. I have to. Because it won't let me progress without it. Oh. I don't think it really matters. I don't think any of it's gonna matter. I can't give it to Ouch. I can't. It has to be one of the two who disrespected the chief. Whoever you are now. The high priest or whatever. And they're right. There's only one of you. There's more people who can do your job. I have to make the tough calls. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, now, yeah. If you want to say goodbye to your little peasant friend, it's now or never. Alright, he said the red guys will thank you for helping them and whatnot.
Not all mountains are alive. Some of them never lived.
You're about to wake up.
Some of them lived and bled and died.
You're about to wake up.
Some of them were killed. Killed by people like the Red Blades.
If I can, I'll wake you up. Because then the red plates can't do this again. At least not these ones. There's a bunch out there, but thin in the herd. I want to wake up the mountain. Our chief is a ceremonial tree. Our fate depends on it. Or is there another way? Ceremonial tree's still here. This little thing. This little one. I don't know. The teacher. May the red gods bless thou in thy cave. A high blesser sends me to assure thou that the life of one of the blasphemers was respected as thou desired. And that the other blasphemer, known by the brutes as first peasant, was blessed, just as thou desired. Thou will be joyous to know that just a second before they plunged their head into river's water, they believed. It means their rotting corpse will be devoured by the red gods, making them redder and mightier. An undreamed honor for such a brute. For this reason, the High Blesser wants to thank thou for thy kind collaboration. Playing in the woodside. May the red gods bless thou in thy cave. If only happiness. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. Love the red gods. Uh-huh. Oh, boy. And what now? What now, huh? What now saith you, huh? Red Blades and the Brutes are honored to count with your help. You're here at this cave. These two guys are befriended the red gods somehow. Yeah, same old, same old. If I die, make sure someone takes care of the tiny ceremonial tree buds. Fuck the red gods. Fuck them big time. Fuck them like the pigs they are. Red pigs. So once again, you gotta give any old star to the one that will get the blessing. We need the herbalist to stay alive. Look at the tree has grown a little. The tree's grown a little. Oh God. Please be merciful and fast.
Creeper. Oh man.
That is merciful and fast. What? I was not listening. I think that High Blesser said something important. So it'd be great if you now acted as if I just told you something important. Yeah, that should make the trick. I owe you one, or even two. This one's easier. The red guy says the guy you chose will get our blessing. It just says something about their gods being happy as a dung ball and whatnot. Fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em! Mountain, can you do anything?
Scared.
I'm scared too. Come on, can you do something?
Not only of the red blades.
Is it but of me now?
I was scared of you.
Yeah. I'm trying to do my best, but there's...
You knew my secret. You knew I was alive.
I do know. I'm not gonna tell him if I can.
Would you give me away? Would you be the harbinger of my death?
Okay, I won't tell them. I won't tell them. I won't tell them. But how would you die? How would you even die? How does a mountain die? Is it when it erupts? One of your boots just gave me a kid. I know people who pay a pretty penny for him. Everything I've done has made things worse and worse and worse. And who's this? Who are you? Please don't give me away. I'm not surprised to be here. Not supposed to be here. Unless you can see me as I really am. It's the child! It's the child from before! The transfiguration spell High Blessed upon me is restricted to the place that we live in, so this cave should be off bounds. When I was a kid, I would often sneak out and visit Herbalist's hut. I always had something interesting to do. Watering plants, grinding roots, chewing leaves. It was fun. And I felt free. Free from the teacher. For some reason, a teacher always had an eye on me. Because they're your mom. A censoring eye. Nothing I did was good enough for him. Repeat it till it's perfect, repeat it. Or you want to be a good for nothing. Have high hopes on you, I used to say, while they comb my hair every morning, her voice calm as a sunny day. But all of a sudden, their voices become a mournless night. Why didn't you excel? Why are you so lame? So lazy? So disappointing? Why? My kid no more ceremony approached and feared it would find me a good for nothing. But the night before, he took me to a stranger who gives you something in exchange for something. Or someone. And he took me away from a place I lived in. And he sold me to the red plates. The teacher didn't even allow me to say goodbye to the herbalist. And now neither of them can recognize me. Thanks for saving their life yesterday. The transfiguration spell high blessed upon me won't last for long. Soon you'll see who I really am. The teacher's pet. Good for nothing kid who disappeared. When that happens, will the brute see me as one of them, or will they hate me forever? There's no good options. It's the face they need to see. Here you go, the face they need to see. Because if it wears off, I mean, it's the only one I won't be able to conceal my face when the transfiguration spell wears out. The brutes will never accept me no matter what I do. If they hate me, there's only one thing I can't hate them back. Brutes are now my enemies. The red plates will prevail. No matter what I do, it's meaningless. It's all gonna go wrong. It's all gonna go wrong. Can I get some of these back without having to check on them? I got a couple of them back. Cool. Oh, they're gonna tell me to kill somebody else? Yeah. No! I have to choose between. Oh my god, this. Are you fucking serious? May the red gods bless the soothsayer. Oh god. They're trying to actually speak to me directly now. I'm not even gonna translate that. Fuck, I'm big this time. Oh god. No, I can't understand that. The red fucking plates and the stupid brutes are honored to count with your help. You who are in this cave. These two guys, yada yada, bloody red gods offended, choose which one's gonna kick the bucket. Same old, same old. I don't even know what the kid did. Couldn't care less. I understand why you didn't choose me as chief. But I have to ask you to choose me now to leave. I have absolutely nothing to offer the people but saving the life of the one standing beside me. Please save the kid. I totally want to meet the most awesome gods. So when the High Blesser said I could meet him if I want to, I was all like, whoa! On the other hand, the chief who hunted
is a blaspheme who doesn't deserve to live. I'm kind of in two minds. If only we could wipe out all the brutes from the face of the earth.
Gotta give any old star the one that will get fucked by a red bastard. Oh. Child. You don't want the red gods.
Red Clown says that Snake Guy will get her blessing, yada yada yada.
Or he just said, things about their bloody gods. But since they can't understand a word, well, Red Clown's trying to learn the language, but it's pretty stupid to even grasp it. Please allow me for a little creative translation here. Fuck the red gods and everything that's red. Goodbye, soothsayer.
Would you give me way?
I would try not to.
Would you be the harbinger of my death? What if you had to choose between me and the brutes?
Oh.
What if you had to choose between me and yourself?
Oh, that's a good fucking question now, isn't it? But, I mean... Oh, dear God. Why? Hey, buddy.
Dum-de-dum-dum.
It would end the game, yeah.
So, if
once I told you that I would destroy your... No, forget that, let me start again. If I told you I'm sick of the Red Plague and that I want to help the brutes and even help your... After all the pain you caused me, would you kind of believe me? But I can't say I would! I can't say that! None of these are positive! I can't. I can't say anything positive. Oh, and you don't know what to do either, right? I believed in him, that's why I let him into the place we live in the first place, but he proved me wrong. I know, but I don't even know how to say yes. I don't even know how to say yes. I can only say no. Everything's violent. So many dead. Can someone like him change? Oh. If only I knew how to say to let him. I don't think crying God's gonna help. I don't think that's gonna work. But I can try. Yes, I'm offering cheap solace to the Red Plague idiots, but they'll eventually give up everything. Or wait, maybe you mean the opposite. That'll help the Red Plague idiots swipe the brutes away. No way! What in the world did I ever do to make you doubt me? Okay, here's some intel the only enemy the Red Plague idiots would give you. Village defensive walls are heavily guarded, and no one's allowed to get in or out of the village. What happened to our tiny breaches into defensive walls? No one knows about them because it was me who made them when I first came to the village. That's how I deserted after all you had to torture me. This is where the breaches are. The first breach is behind what used to be the love hut. The second one's at the very end of the harvest fields. The third one is right in front of the stables. The fourth one's pretty close to the back of the smiths. And the last one is between the two biggest hunter huts. I happen to have a foggy idea of a plan. It will require someone in, that is me. And someone out, that is you. Tomorrow, when my plan is more fully thought out, I'll be back. And if you trust me, we'll see. Now I've gotta run and sneak back into the village. Dawn is breaking. How do I say I trust? How do I say? I don't know if I can. It's a crapshoot every single time. Every single time. But it always ends in, yeah, it's all death. It's all death and despair and... It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Your choices don't matter. Okay. Good. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for giving me one last reminder that my choices don't matter. Many bless thee, blah, 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 blah. I have no translator now. Today, the burning... God blesses us with dawn. Our guards saw... Ouch, outside the village. We didn't know how they snuck out, but we knew they were coming from that direction. They were coming from the cave. Then they decided this cave is canceled? Well, okay, you guys are gonna kill me, right? You're just gonna kill me? And so are you. Yeah, okay. After all, we promised rebels have been neutralized. At the peace of the molds, the red gods will finally reign. And we'll be happy as a dung ball. Let rocks permit thou from ever leaving. Goodbye forever, soothsayer.
And this is how the story of failure came to an end. The fruits fell out of reach. And once again, I was trapped within myself.
But alive.
But I was alive.
Yeah.
I had all the time in the world to heal my wounds and wash the red plague away from my walls. But the best of it all was that this time I would not be alone.
At least for a little bit. I'm still gonna die. I can still die.
I was trapped with you forever. With all my heart. Thanks for everything.
Yeah. You're welcome, Mountain. This is not how I would have chosen everything to go, but I think you know that. What do I do then? They sealed it up. And it's daytime. And all I can do is sleep? Can I talk to the mountain? Or is that just it? I can't talk to anyone anymore. All that's left to do is sleep. Well, that is one of the plethora of endings of Grotto. It's been a while since I've gone overtime on a Tiny Game Tuesday, but it's only befitting that the last one of this season I would do so. Oh my god. They make you grow attached to people just to make you kill them. And I don't, and there's clearly some endings that don't involve the red gods, right? Because those showed up because I kept playing the damn banjo, which I imagine a lot of people do. So, yeah, this is certainly one way to have your choices, to make choices. Although, I admit it feels so weird to be so detached from the choice after a point. You just have so many you make. And I'll leave before the red plates arrive, climb the mountain's peak, and find the heart of the mountain so it grants us victory. Right, that was a thing. Oh, it's not over, it's not over, it's not over. Holy shit. They've come back for me! Oh, ow, ow. This is unfair. This is so very unfair. You've picking me comb the mountaintop for so many nights. Entered a zillion caves. We found nothing. Looking for a heart of the mountain left us heartless. For the first time ever, we gave up. I head down to the place we live in. We didn't care if the invaders killed me. Actually, we sort of wanted it. And then, saw the rocks at the entrance to this cave. You were sure we'd never seen them before. It was clear someone had put them there to conceal something. My heart started beating again. We finally found it! Someone picked my arm, started working in. Ow, ow. It's just your stupid cave. You're so very stupid, cave. You told me I would find the heart of the mountain. You were wrong. We were wrong. We wanted to save the place we live in no matter the cost. We sacrificed everything for nothing. But if you could save the place we live in, wouldn't you just do it no matter the cost? Oh god, you're gonna make me say something. Thou shalt purify with fire everything that lies beyond salvation. Maybe. Which star's that one? Everything is blurry. So very blurry. Oh,
Hamster.
a pick. A mountain. Death. I can't see. I don't know. Nothing means anymore. So worthless. So very worthless. I can't see. Where's my pick? Oh. I get to leave. right? Or can I go somewhere else, or... What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Break the gods. Oh! Wait, oh, it's glowing here! The heart of the mountain. This is it, right? This is it. Right? There it is. It's the heart of the mountain.
Not all mountains are alive. Some of them were killed.
No.
Killed by red blades to steal their magic. Killed by greedy miners with pigs to be granted their desires.
Oh no, I'm gonna kill you now, huh?
Killed by people who wanted to call other people in order to save the people. Welcome to my heart. If you break my crystals, my magic will call those who went away. And you'll have a chance of saving the brutes. And my heart will stop beating. Or you can just go to sleep. Condemn the brutes. And save me.
Okay, oh god, I wasn't expecting one more choice! I thought it was over! But because I happened to make just the right choices, I get the pickaxe. The mountain with its ancient magic, or the remaining townsfolk. Who do I choose? The mountain or the town? The mountain or the town? I'm gonna go to sleep. I can't. I can't. I can't kill something so old and magical. I just can't do it. At least not on a first playthrough. I don't know. I mean, in doing this, I do choose the death of everyone in the town, but there's still a chance they would have died anyway. They said it's only a chance at saving them, so... Right? It's only a chance. I'll take the certainty that the mountain lives. Good night, mountain.
I put my life in your hands, and you gave it back to me.
I did.
I can only say I would have also doomed the whole culture to save you.
Thank you, Mountain.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Who doomed us all. Okay. So, that's Grotto. Holy shit. And, again, that's probably just one of several endings. I mean, we already know there's a different ending where I kill the mountain. But who knows what else is in this game. There's so many choices, so many different things to affect. And I know some of it's just going to be little variations, you know, like, there's probably a variant where good for nothing or good with kids or whatever you want to call her gets kicked out. Instead, there's probably endings where children die at different times, you know? There's a lot to this game. Holy crap. And I mean, you make so many choices, you start to feel numb after a moment. Like, they don't even make sense, but I feel like that's part of the point. Part of the point. And damn, this is powerful. I know a little bit ago this game was on sale for like $3. For $3? Like, oh, stretch. I'll do that. Stretch. Oh, yep. Definitely need that. Definitely feels good. And it's no longer on sale, but it's only like $13. So if you guys want to take a look at this game and see another ending yourself, it's not that big of a hole in your budget. Like, holy crap. There's a lot going on with this one. There's a lot going on, and I'm glad I picked it up. But with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Let's go ahead and wind down and pick somebody who we're gonna raid. We should see who's live right now. So that way we can end off a second season of Tiny Game Tuesday. What a journey it's been. And we're going to be recapping it next week as we do our Tiny Game tier list. We're going to be talking about price ranges. We're going to be talking about quality. We're going to be talking about my ladder shades, maybe. Who knows? But importantly, we're going to be talking about a lot of different indie games and just how fun and wonderful they are. And how not fun some of them were. How not fun. Ooh, we got somebody playing Papers, Please, which is another game that's all about choices, and it is a classic. So I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Giant Geyser. Let's go ahead and send you guys her way. I mean, if there's anything else we want to talk about first, I mean, like, I'm gonna be talking about this game, like, quite a lot when it comes up, I think, in next week's Tiny Game recap. Because well, one, I just played it, and two, what the fuck? Like, even the side throwaway characters, holy shit, are they so detailed. They went hard with the art. They made sure that this game was beautiful. Even the side characters were beautiful. The OST is beautiful. It's gentle, it's just there. This game is so good. Oh my god, this game makes you feel things. Holy shit. Alright, how about we copy this raid message and put any emotes at the end of it. Any of them at all, so that way we can bring the party to Giant Geyser. Yes. It looks like they're pretty early in the game. Maybe a first playthrough? Yeah, new game, who dis? Yeah, this is a really good game too. Papers, Please, very, very good. So, let's go ahead and do that. And if you want to support the channel, here's my YouTube. I'm hoping to post a new video eventually.
Let's have a drink.
Good call. Cheers. Thank you, JK, thank you. And don't forget, I love you. Goodbye. I'm also really tired. I streamed almost an hour more than normal. Or expected. Oops.